everyone, Pun here, a pun hound who likes to play gacha games. You look for someone who likes to play gacha, I got you covered. And today, when the world goes Frontline 2, we are checking out Aphelion Part 2. It recently just dropped, and we're gonna check it out. And I'm really excited. I got really lucky. I got Mechty on my first 10 pools. I think I might put a short or something up, but if not, check it out. I did it live on stream. But with that out of the way, let's get it started by entering the match out of bat. Resident response. Let's start it. Wait, this is the event, right? Yeah, sorry. Okay. Challenge. The power of voice content the amplifier transmitted on and on. It goes on and on and on. Yeah. All right, let's go. Oh, I'm so excited. Ah! Ah! All right. Let's see. All right. So, a little recap. Last time, I think we see what Levy. We're working with the people who we actually support and everything. Basically, we're all working together now in one big happy family. Is what's going on, and yeah, and us SK might be coming up the helper soon, but we don't know yet. But let's get into it. After a night of preparation, HIDE 404 of the Survey Corps set off from their camp and head deeper into the contamination zone. The two parties travel across the rugged terrain of the wilderness in separate vehicles. With her motorbike secured to an external trailer, Klukai drives her other three teammates in a jeep. This is HID. Ooh, all right. Pressing the comms button near the dashboard, Klukai connects to the encrypted comms channel. The voice of the communication officer speaks matter-of-factly through the speakers. Right, because we're actually helping them now. This is 3,762 second platoon of the 7th Environmental Survey Corps Survey Corps Direct Environmental Purification Project under the University Contamination Management and Recovery Administration receives a go. According to the environment data. Alright, I'm actually gonna let them talk. I'm only going the center. Interesting. So for this one, I'm actually gonna let them talk and just see how you like it better. And yeah. But yeah, I might do some clip notes. Okay, so environmental data. Gotcha. I'll just read it. Due to the current environmental factors, our travel speed is expected to reduce by 20%. Copy that. First Sergeant Dmitry also said, out on the other end of the channel, the communication officer pauses for a moment as if pondering something. Oh, okay. It's this person who keeps getting their name wrong. Nice. First Sergeant Dmitry specifically instructed that you must keep at least one member connected to the regional comms channel to respond immediately to emergency commands. Roger, we'll go. When the exchange is over, Klukai disconnects from the equipment channel and gestures for Andras to take over. I bet Dmitry was running his potty mouth again. What the heck did he even say? Even the comms officer had to take 2 seconds to translate into a more diplomatic language. More possibly his usual gripes about us using rickety tic-tans and a waste of time. If he knew I'm a rickety tic-tan, then why did he such a mean person? Mechty yawns and sprawls out across the backseat, laying her head on Andros' lap. Andros pulls a blanket over her in a thoughtful and tender gesture. Mechty curls up comfortably and buries her head inside the blanket. I love Mother. I love Mother. She is Mother. First Sergeant Dmitry is a little foul-mouthed, but I don't think he's a bad person. I even saw him going some children uppies at the summits this morning. Ma'am, can you give us uppies, please? Can we have uppies? Sorry, here, moving on. That doesn't change the fact that he's scolded Big Sis Klukai. And you think too kindly, people, Andrews. You think so? Oh, Leader Klukai, connect your servers. We have comms. Plug it into the speakers of the Jeep. Remember to turn off the microphone on our end. Alright, I'm actually gonna... I'm debating if I want to talk more because I might get... We'll see. Alright. There's actually a translation to this. Translation. We are the successors of the Peter the Great, defending the Comrade Hammer. Wow. We are defending victory. Oh my gosh. Really? Mother. Oh my god. The moment the channel plug in, loud singing is some strange regional AXX starts from the speakers. Oh my gosh. Mechty, the originally wrapped in her blanket, jolts awake and pokes her head out of the ground hug. Turn the volume down! Did you have it on max volume? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Which sounds better? Those are the house ELDs, really, Mechty? They're just humming along. Oh my gosh. Is it me? Are they getting the lyrics all mixed up? Also, some of them clearly don't even know the song and are just humming along tunelessly. Well, I just ran a search the main melody, and this appears to be a song that's very popular to the troops during... Oh. The lyrics are basically a call to arms that encourage soldiers to rise against the enemy and defeat their country and people. However, after they announced their entry to the UNSC, most soldiers of other countries were integrated to military forces. Most mainstream military songs were replaced with the ones more common in language and have more well-known tunes. This pretty song ever sung nowadays. This is mentioned in your local database. Since we're operating under their territory this time, I thought I'd do some research there. I have storage space for it. I knew it was supposed to be a stirring song, but they make it sound so comical. It's so grating on the ear. I actually wanted to disable my auditory module. Equally mature, Klukai turns on the microphone with a scowl. That sounds like it. Klukai is like, you kids, stop your rocket. Oh my gosh. This is high up for. Cease your noisy antics and stay vigilant. This is yellow zone. There can be any moment. The boasters soldiers quiet down for a moment, but they soon return to their rapturous ways. Can you call it noise? This song motivates us to unite us. Don't you feel everything all when you listen to the music? No. Also, your chorus lacks unitone, rhythm, and lyrics. I didn't see how it promotes any sense of unity. Oh my gosh. She's such old. She's like, you. Jeez, we're not professional vocalists. What does the... Oh no. Dimitri called interrupts Alexis' reply. We see wherever the Benji we want. But how is that any of your business? Just so you know, we're not machines, so we don't go judging us by your stupid mechanical standards. Thing is about feeling. What's the point of keeping a tune like... Oh my gosh. You! The Klukai. Andros mutters softly to stop Klukai from losing her temper. You're right. Very well, but please try for my phone and keep the channel quiet in case any important transmissions get lost. I will naturally tell them to pipe down when an aura comes through. You have no business telling us what to do. Then we will exit the current channel and come again when the need arises. Huh? Oh yeah, baby, you got. Yep, you have to stay together. Alright. Wait, why are you laughing? Dimitri does not bother to hide his smugness at his laughs. Oh my gosh. Oh. The tunnel singing resumes. Klukai turns off the speakers on board on annoyance. Ah! But me, no. I want to chat with you. First of all, we're calling mission to. Oh. Yeah, she doesn't. Yeah. Yeah. Secondly, Andros has gathered real-time intel, and as Mechty, we'll leave this to her. We won't even know if those soldiers are all dead. Yeah, better leave it, not leave it to me. In fact, don't bother wake me up ever. Hold on, so you're basically saying that Belk is more useful, more important than Mechty, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, you can understand it that way. Oh my gosh. I will complete this mission, I promise. Sitting up straight, the passenger seat, Belka puts on the headset somberly, as if she's monitoring information of critical importance. Having regained her peace and quiet, Mechty retreats back into the comforter blanket. Klukai floors the gas in expiration. Andros, keep an eye on the situation and report anything immediately. Understood. Judging from the video feed for the drone, it should be safe for now. Still, leader Klukai. Andros is still wearing a calm style, but she lets out a soft sigh. Morning in the yellow zone are so much more desolate than in the green zone. Klukai makes no answer. The Jeep continues to speed across the desert wilderness. And I thought I would be able to get a good night's sleep. These LEDs are being too much, but these LEDs are being too much. Do they need to sleep? You better wake up. It's time for battle. Fine, I get it. All right. All right. Alright, I might just throw her in. Let me just throw her in. Let me see. Oh wait, I can't throw her in. Let me see. If I need her, Well, we'll go in, but we should be fine. Combat starto. Alright. We'll just start. We don't need any help. Let's just go. Alright, let's just let the auto kick in. There you go. and oh my gosh. She can keep doing it, right? Oh wait, no. She doesn't need to. Yeah. Never mind, I thought she could keep... Okay. Alright. Wait, she just buffs everybody. Oh! After the fighting of the LODs encounter of the way, 404 presses on with their journey. Leader, we will arrive at the target settlement in approximately 2 hours. According to accurate intel, there are about 40 residents at the settlement, though this figure was recorded 2 years ago. The environment here... And Andros peers outside the window and tries to ignore the conclusion her neural cloud has come to. It's very impressive that they managed to keep living under such conditions. Yeah, we should be prepared. The environment data here is very much up to date, so we should run in an unexpected circumstance at any time and wake up the wait, back there. What? Sure. Despite what she's just said, Andros does not wake Mechty and simply lets her turn to her other side and continue sleeping. Belka, any news on the Survey Corps? They're leaning against the window and focused on the concert. Belka clearly has not heard her question. As the jeep rocks back and forth, travels from bumpy terrain, Belka's lips something humming immediately. Her bright green hair is bouncing up to the time of the rhythm. Ah! Belka here? What do you need, big sis? What do I need? I told you to stay along the survey course. What the Benji are you doing? Did I send you to perform a non-military forces administration concert? Nodding the measure, Belka sticks out her tongue apologetically. It's because they keep singing the song. I've listened for this song. It's kind of an earworm. Hey, focus on the job. Don't make me tell you again. Okay, big sis. First thing. She's still sleeping. She just don't. She's like, let me sleep. Alright, let's go. Alright, next one. Let's go. Continue. Not confirm, continue. But yeah, let's keep going. Continue. Alright. This is so cool. I like how they're like, but the size an earworm. Never gonna give you. Sorry. I had to say it. Alright. With a loud rumble, the makeshift fortress wait, what's this? With a loud rumble, the makeshift fortress temporarily converted into an old building violently. The exposed bent steel structure reaches out. The smoke and the dust cause the soldiers laying on the ground uncontrollably. The young shore finally winded through the hole in the wall, quickly falls back and wipes the suit off his face, revealing his features. Young Dmitri grasps frantically at his breath. Hey, pull yourself together. Our reinforcements will be in a bit. But Dima, we're almost out of ammo. One more push from the enemy will probably... Before the soldiers can finish, more gunshots and explosions resound from around the fortress. They immediately drop to the ground. Don't give me any of that. Don't give me any of that. Remember what our squad leader said. Revision is the worst thing that can happen because it only serves to make us die faster. But the squad leader himself is already... The soldier glanced at the corner of the shower. A burly man slumped here with a dark crimson fluid dripping from the pierced forehead. The fluid has started to congeal, but his body is already soaked. His eyes are half open, but he's utterly devoid of life. He died in the assault when dawn was near, probably trying to determine if there was reinforcements in the distance through his binoculars. And just as the sky was tinted, the one who was searching for hope woke before the door was a brand new day. Oh my gosh. What the Banshee is this? Oh. Daima, I miss my mother. She was always trying to talk me into listening. This is the first time I got sent out of the battlefield, and I thought I was gonna go triumph, but just before I set up, she told me her cow got stolen a few days ago. That was the very last cow we had. Perhaps through the fear, the young soldier's speech becomes increasingly coherent, and its gun hands shakingly violently. The weapon supposed to bring courage is now nothing more than a lifeless piece of scrap metal. Dimitri looks at him restlessly, then turns his attention to the other surviving soldiers, but most of them simply stare back at him with despair in their eyes. The inconsistent gunfire from beyond the fortress is generating a thick, choking smoke. They have been defending the position for a week, but there's no sign of any reinforcements. The soldiers no longer harbor any hope of survival. Then you should ask her to buy some new cow for your bonus. Oh. Not faring much better than the others. A soldier named Nikolai sees an opening on the enemy's fire and dives behind the heavy machine gun mount on the wall. He probably pulls out the ammo belt from the nearby box. You hear the gunshots out there? After seeing a few loose bullets on the belt, he feeds into the machine gun and confirms that the weapon is in order. Nobody answers him. Explosions are continuously in the distance. Bomber planes whiz by overhead, and the air raid sirens duplicate the sound. They instantly a dense gunfire, pleased in comparison to the cacophony around them. That's the set of comrades marching onward. Oh my gosh, this music! They will not falter, nor will I. Our motherland lies behind us. As long as it stands, I will not yield. Oh my gosh, the patriotism is unmasked here. Oh my gosh, I love this. Oh my gosh. Alright. Nikolai speaks softly, but the resistlessness in his voice pierces through the miasma of hopelessness in the fortress. During the reload break, Nikolai slings his rifle shoulder and tosses it over to Dimitri. What's this? I've got the gun. That rifle is from my old man. Has much better sex than your standard issue guns. Use it. Good man. He must have been quite sudden to be able to get his hands on this beaut. Yeah. We've got no time to talk. The next wave of attack is about to begin. Dimitri weighs his rifle in his hands. He then shakes the nerve of himself and turns to his other comrades. Listen up, you lots! The squad leader said that the reinforcements on the way. If we make it through, the future will be ours. So hold on sight, your guns. We should stand our ground as long as we don't have them storm in here. Under Dimitri and Nikolai's leadership, the young soldiers once again mustered the resolve to start preparing for another round of defense and counterattack. That's more like it. Our doctors are to be proudly displayed upon the next to our medals, not buried in some pitiful mass grave. Aww. The impassioned cries of his memory blend to the alarm sound in the present. Dimitri hurriedly stuffs his dog tag back into his pocket. Versace Dimitri, Elodie spotted. 4-4s engaged them. Here they come again. There's no end of them. Give them long range support. Don't let the Elodies get close to the main force. Hi, sir. Alright, so that was just a yeah. During assist mode. Hey, over there. Ah, something feels off about them. Receive. Establish new comment zone. Alright. No, we'll just continue. Let's go. Alright. Alright, keep going. So yeah, we're just gonna let it continue. But I like this. We're just getting some nice little stuff about Dimitri and all of them. But yeah, we're just getting some nice little things. Thank gosh, goodness, my girls can just one-shot everything. They're really good at their stuff. And done. All done there. Alright. Alright, oh wait. So we're just gonna get a cutscene? Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Even though we are different. Oh, we can actually get some understanding? I'm actually excited about this. Let's go. Hide 04, rise to the target settlement. The old dilapidated walls are eroded from years of exposure and wind of the sand of the small decay that before predicates this modesty size settlement. Maybe they simply moved on. I'm double checking with the server records. They'll investigate the settlement itself. While we're in charge looking at the surrounding area within radius of 500 meters. For efficiency's sake, let's split up in 2 groups and fan out the opposing directions. I will pair up with Mia, cuz. Without waiting for Klukai to finish, Belky's others over to her side. Fine, but don't do this again. You obey my orders. Alright, big sis Klukai. Nice, that's how much as I can. No slacking off. Asha, make sure she stays on top, or you can join her in the extra drills when we get back. Look at her! Oh. Sure thing. Belka and I are heading east. You two head west. Get in touch if there are any problems. Now go. Let's go. Klukai and Belka begin their search near the settlement. It says, I found something! Come and have a look! Klukai frowns as she appears over the Belka, who's bouncing up and down, waving her hand, but she still circles around the boulder and heads towards her. We're on a mission here. Stop behaving like a rabbit on an Easter egg hunt. What is that? What? Huh? What is that? Okay, I'm gonna take. What? Like a rabbit? Okay, that's a new phrase. Okay, moving on. Oh my Benji. Anyway, I found an important clue. I couldn't wait to show you. It better be important. If you show me another backpack half chewed by LEDs, a body pillow with some virtual or a deadline librarian sub bounty hunter, you know what kind of punishment awaits you. Wait, what? What virtual doll are we talking about? Wait, what? It really just isn't any of that. Just take a look. Wait, I just noticed that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. A body belt. Okay, I actually see. Is it Veppy? Is it Veppy? There's some really suspicious looking. How should I put it? Call them insulation art. Belka leads the Klukai over to where the several strange rock piles are exposed on the ground. The dark rows are scattered all over. Their unnatural edges are jutting across the ominous air. The main structure shows signs of external damage. This isn't what they originally looked like. You're right, but I found even more important clues right here. Melka walks over through the scattered rocks and stops by another pile. Give me 1 second here. Alright, apologies, moving on. Look, big sis, Klukai. These ones are half buried in the ground, like some kind of foundation. Indeed, these type of rocks are quite common in the yellow zone, but due to the hardness and bitterness is nearly ever used for rock building material. Since they're appearing in such high density, these rocks were very possible gathered here deliberately. Could it be Paradas, or the residents here find special rocks they left behind? Here to say. Hey, at the moment. In any case, take some time and send them over to Leva. Ask her to look into them. Okay. So, big sis Klukai. Oh my gosh. This is seeing Velkai, please shower me praise face Klukai's size and defeat. I love it when she has to pray, she gets embarrassed. Your discovery was not entirely useless this time. I got praise. She's enjoying every minute of this. I love that. Now wipe that dumb grin off your face and get on with the search if you're done sending photos. Understood. Give me a minute. No, I'll have it done in 30 seconds. Wait, were you taking pictures when that happened? Oh my gosh. Let's continue. Oh. Klukai and Belka continues with the investigation, along with their plan row, but they find something else noteworthy. Big sis Klukai, there doesn't seem to be much else here. Why don't we head back? Oh, the survey corps just sent the news. They arrived at the settlement and started their survey there. Hmm.
404は間もなく任務完了。集落にて合流後、次の行動について確認願う。そう返しておいて。
Yeah, send in the response to tell 4 about the wraparound. We'll rendezvous them at the settlement. Raja? Huh? Big sis Klukai. Look at the smudge on the rock over there. It seems to be Mechty. Has her search already taken them there? That dummy can't sleep anywhere. Belko grins at Wiley as she watches Klukai march angrily ahead. Oh boy, Mechty, you made Big Sis mad big time. Not even Andros can save you now. Oh my gosh, you just want to cause chaos. I'll just have to win Big Sis' heart with my outrageous performance. You have ulterior motives. As Klukai approached the large site, she realized that Mechty isn't actually dozing off as initially thought. In fact, Mechty is perched on top of the study jeep covered in sand that's behind a rock. Andros is also peering inside the vehicle through the window. I can't really see anything from above either, Andros. And we'll have to contact near Klukai. You better go back first, Mechty. What are you doing? Then, out by their voice, Mechty, who is climbing off the rock, loses her footing and slides off, landing on her backside. Holy crud! Don't just pop out nowhere behind me! Jump scares are in the most cliche of cliches. Even horror games these days don't resort to such treat tricks. Gosh, I wish this was true. Oh my gosh. It's called. Yep. Yep. She just called out every. Yep. Cut the crud. What are you two doing hovering around this Jeep? Leader Klukai, we discovered an abandoned vehicle here. Judging from the amount of accumulated sand, it has been here for at least half a month. Also, we found this on the vehicle. Klukai covers the Andros-sided familiar logo and wiped down the front door. The Jeep is covered in bullet holes and scratches. Isn't this the logo from the RC Purification Project Survey Corps? Yes, we tried to open the doors, but they're jammed. Probably because of the impact the vehicle has sustained. Considering the fact this may be relevant to first order Dimitri mission, we decided against breaking the doors by force and try to look inside through the windows. But the windows are covered in one-way film, so we can't tell what's in there. Right, that's fine. Belka, don't just stand there. Call that server close and get them to send someone over. Oh. Okay. Disappointed by the way things are turning out, Belka called the server close and informed them of the 404 discovery. Belka, makes sense. I sent them the coordinates. They said they'll be here shortly. Good. Force the door open. Andros will record the whole process just so everything is clear. Huh? Making me do physical work again? Despite her complaints, Mechty still walks up the vehicle and takes aim at the lock. We left the crowbar back on the Jeep. Can I just shoot it? Shoot this? Sure. The rest of you stand back to act. Don't get hurt. Alright, here I go. With a burst of gunfire, the lock penetrated by the bullets. Done. The rest of us off the unit. Wake you up when it's time to leave. Oh my gosh. Klukai pulls the door open. Something immediately tumbles out. It's a corpse of a man. The hands are clutching gun tightly. His army uniform has covered a large patch of brown, especially around the abdominal area. It's the uniform of the Survey Corps. Oh, there's two others in the Jeep. Judging from the crystallized of the wounds, the time that must have been more than 2 weeks. Andros tries her best to steal her neurocloud as she takes the marked vehicle and stains in the inferior. She never seen so grisly sight in the green zone. The blood stains suggest they died from several blood loss after being injured taking refuge here. He's still gripping his weapons. They were on the lookout till the very end. Also, the vehicle's age. Andros scrambles to gather information available, but she cannot stop her voice from wavering. Andros, go wake Mechty. Understood. Sorry, and thank you, Leader Klukai. Belka watches as Andros with some concern. Says Klukai, is Andros okay? Is she gonna crash again? What do you mean crash? What do you mean? That's right. She's a civilian though. Well, it takes a time for her to get used to the world we inhabit. Oh, so she's not military. Yeah, the green zone and yellow zone are so different. Sometimes they do feel like two entirely different words. All human inhabitants will live in peace. Peace in the green and other zones, right? Taking Belka's uneasiness, Klukai ponders a moment, then gives out a piece of advice. Don't let Andros sentimentally get to you.
過去のことも
The past has nothing to do with us. The humans' current predicament has nothing to do with
私たち
us.
には関係ない
Wait, did I miss something? Hang on, I want to double check what I just read. All human habitats are live in peace, right? Oh.
うん
Understand, big sis Klukai.
残りの死体を
Extract the
引きずり
remaining
出して
two bodies from the jeep and see if you can find anything else. Wait. The soldier of the survey cars arrive at the scene. Dimitri walks up the jeep and takes a look. Klukai backs up 2 paces to keep the distance between Dimitri and herself. We'll take it from here. You lot get to the 2 bodies out of the jeep. Be careful with them. After giving the order, Dimitri circles around the jeep instead of other subordinate in tow. Oh. The jeep is covered with bullet holes and indented on the side that are probably caused of mineral land. The license plate and the number has been confirmed. The vehicle belonged to an MIA unit. Due to the extent of the deposition of the missing dog tags, the bodies in the vehicle are very yet to be identified. Dimitri calmly voices all his observation. Dimitri calmly voices all his observation, while the soldier next to him jots them down. At that moment, no sign of Dimitri's former terrorist surliness. His future is a mark of composure and maturity of a veteran on the battlefield. Finally, he returns up from the vehicle and watches the subordinates extract the corpses shaped in the back seat.
何か発見は
Found anything at that settlement? Yes, dead bodies infected by ELDs. They were eaten by ELDs.
あんたたちの仲間
Also your people? Nope, just ordinary civilians, but just in weird robes. We know what those robes are. We know who they are.
映像記録は
Have you got any visual records? That's enough. I'm not obligated to report my progress to you. Dimitri did not raise his voice, but his patience is apparent. Paying no more attention to Klukai, he walks off and calls off his superior on the communicator. Alright. This is the 3,762nd platoon of the 7th Environmental Survey Corps of the Neo District Environmental Purification. First Sergeant Dimitri checking in the schedule update. Receive. What's the situation? Our survey mission is still underway. As per our orders, we have received a vehicle registered under the platoon of the 7th Environment Corps, which is declared MIA, along with the remains of 3 soldiers. Lay them to rest properly. They are martyrs who would give their lives for the future of Exilium. Understood. In addition, sir, I must have once again recommend withdrawing my platoon for now and only resume the mission when reinforcements arrive. Reason being, all 3 soldiers found dead with gunshot wounds. Their vehicle clearly bears the survey corps insignia, and the soldiers are in uniform. Bounty hunters or even the bandits could not engage them in direct conversation under normal circumstances. I bet there may have been undocumented forces at the work area. There are possibility there was untargeted attack. The silence at the other end of the line makes it Dimitri restless. Sir, I'm not saying this is out of cowardice, but I have encountered a few more complications in the mission than expected. First, Sir Dimitri, there are no gun regulations in the Yellow Zone. An attack of 3 minutes is not enough evidence to support your claim. Oh, you technical Nancy. Oh, you technical Nancy. Besides the resources, the scarcer you are, so bandits operating in this area are very likely to target straggling vehicles, survey corps, in particular military supplies. Nice. Sir, do you even know what you're saying? First Sergeant Dimitri, continue your mission. That's an order. Blindly following orders will only hinder the progress of the mission. The entire platoon is declared MIA, and I've already lost 1/3 of my own platoon. I can't guarantee the success of this mission unless we set off out going with our reinforcements. You can't stop. We are not afraid to die, but I don't want to pointlessly squander my men's lives over some bad plan. Watch your tongue if you don't want the peace of the place the soldiers' entire company even more in danger. Our survey is already progressing much slower than other areas. Our significant portion of our men were from the same place. The Rarely Force Survey Corps is the last refuge we have. Our fall from graves wasn't caused by losing a war, and there was more to stake here than just short-term relocation and personal assignment. But if you lose, never mind. Oh my gosh. Dimitri falls silent. The RC Insania and his teammates' uniforms around him are suddenly a quiet eyesore, and he thought he had already gotten used to the change. Alright, our station's up here. Continue your mission. I'm dispatching the nearest troops to you who gave you some backup. So get up and ahead of your original schedule. After a brief pause, the warrant officer adds, "Stay sharp. I'll wait your safe return." Oh my gosh, I love this. I'm loving this. Everyone say the way. After the call ends, Dimitri stows his communicator in silence. The bulky and stuffy protective suit is getting suffocating. A soldier who has been waiting for him as to finish the call walks up to him. Sir, the remaining 3 soldiers have been removed from the jeep. We haven't expected them yet. Right, I'll go take a look. So they're alright. By the time Dimitri returns to the jeep, he has already gained his composure. The Dolza and the soldiers of the survey corps are standing around the corpse. Sir, we finished making all the necessary visual documentation. Should we begin the inspection? Let me do it. The soldiers move aside to make space for Dmitri. He suddenly approaches and squats down by the bodies. He rummages through the clothing thoroughly, really taking great care to almost scrape away the clouds crystals forming the wounds. His hand moves efficiently, but the gentle respect. Oh, did they not have dog tags? After a lengthy search, he finally fishes out the 3 pieces of paper covered in stains from their pockets. Salvage any visible files and bury the remains. And keep some of their personal belongings that they won't take up much space. Their families deserve to know. Dimitri falls back in several places and moves over to the jeep, then lays a scratched up piece of paper that he just found on the hood of the vehicle. Klukai and Andras hold a closer look. Dimitri shoots them a glare, but does not stop them. They're all the same? Yeah. There's a lot of markings. Could these be maps? But then again, they don't have any key elements you find on a map. Also, these numbers are the word origin. What origin? Andra studies the numbers and the markings on the piece of paper. They don't make sense as coordinates either. These are militaries, as we let you read such sensitive information. So you know what it means? Klukai's question was obviously touched on a raw nerve, as Dimitri immediately slides into frustration. Give me notes on this! All communication between the units are encrypted with our own unique cipher to prevent intel from being leaked. The railway reports are temporarily are just temporary seconds. So it's natural that we don't know the surface record cipher. Unable to make heads or tails of the notes, Demichi puts away for now. All three of them kept secret copies of the person, so it must contain very important information. I'm aware of that, goes without saying. Dimitri misses Klukai's operation. He checks the time and looks up the sky. The turn addresses subordinates. It's getting late. Get a move on and the place clean up. We'll set out for the camp and settlement tonight. This is exactly the place to peace tranquility. Starting tonight, we'll be doing double numbers of centuries of each shift. Also, I just asked over the comms. Our reinforcements are already on their way. Just hang in for a bit longer. Once we link up with them and finish the job, we can kiss this life goodbye. When we get back to the Great Railway, promotions and pay raises await you. Yes, sir. Dimitri is relieved to see the subordinates' morale not suffer too much. Just as he's about to leave, Klukai speaks up. Dimitri. What? Get out of my way. Klukai jabbed a thumb to the side. What do you want to say? Just to say it right now. Here. There are no dog tags on three buddies. Are you sure you didn't want to have the discussion here? Dimitri raised an eyebrow. He walks to the side and gestures Klukai to follow him. Yeah, that's true. Wait, yeah, they could have listen devices on them. Did the dog tags of the Boojam belong to them? But the remains show no sign of them being eaten. It's always but with you. The danger of the everywhere zone. Losing your dog tags isn't that unusual. From what I know, soldiers clean their dog tags even in death. What do you tin cans know? Just do your job and mind your own business. Clearly unwilling to continue the conversation, Dimitri storms off. Looks like Dimitri is still not ready to face the truth. He's still trying to lose himself even with such obvious problems staring in his face. He's shrieking his duties. You're a bit too harsh on him, Leader Klukai. So what do we do now? Are we setting up the camp nearby? Yeah, I'll check out the settlement, then I'll get in touch with Leva. Remind Mechty and Belka that their mouths shut about Paratus. Sure. At night, most of the Survey Corps soldiers have Alright. At the night, most of the Survey Corps soldiers have already turned in. The few on the sentry duty of the dolls have Hido 404 work together in the patrolled area surrounding the settlement. Unable to go to sleep, Dimitri takes out the dog tags again. Oh my gosh, this is a long one. Hey, Nikolai, open up! Dimitri knocks on the door and the room drums. His grin widens when he sees his friend. And Nikolai freezes for a second before letting him in. Keep it down, have you forgotten the rules? Oh, come on. Dimitri plunks himself down on the empty bed while Nikolai sits down on the desk in the center of the room and picks up the book he was in the middle of reading. Principles of Informatics? Still reading physical books these days, age? What a nerd! Oh my gosh. She related nerd! But that's good. Mechanics can't be tracked. Machines. Oh. Okay, so you still. Okay, that's interesting. The droids that used to serve on the battlefield wouldn't even recognize us. The authorization got rewritten when the URC army took over. To think I took a liking to that little surveillance show and even treated. Oh. Not so. Oh, Demi? Is that really Demi? Not so. Oh my gosh. Fine, I'll drop my voice. You are not dropping your voice, lad. You're not. Dimitri takes an empty dorm room and slaps the wooden bed frame accidentally. You're the only one left in this room, eh? Yeah, the last one left right night, retired to service and went home. What about you? Do what I gotta do. Nikolai scribbles his mark on his book. Huh? You seem awfully biased about this. General Carl's fool must have affected your family, surely. It's not anything out of the ordinary. The old man stepped down. Why are you here? You don't have to come to show you're concerned about my family, did you? The family, did you? I came because of this. Dimitri pulls out a piece of paper from his pocket and gives it to Nikolai, who grows still. A chance over. Stamped this morning. I'm going to. Branton, gonna spend a few years on the border, then God knows where they'll send me. Well, you're right. You could have applied to stay. Staying doesn't seem like a good idea. I'd rather be exiled along with my brothers. I hear they're gonna build something called the Great Wall Railway. It will be reserve garrison forces. Sounds pretty tough. When I think about it, that should be plenty of opportunities to turn a neat profit. Oh my gosh. Then when I make a fortune, I'll take my brothers, leave the army, and start a business. You don't want to serve anymore? Guess not. No point. I used to head out to battle with some sort of idea. Now that General Carter is gone and his followers are gone, I don't see the point in staying. This has nothing to do with your duty, soldiers. No? So who are we fighting for when nobody's left? Ghosts? But are you afraid? But hey, you might be afraid of them ghosts. Okay, I'm sorry. As long as those we swore protect are still dead, we will remain soldiers, no matter what we're deployed. Dima, there's nothing wrong with being stationed at the border, but you mustn't let yourself loose. Hearing this approve of Nikolai's words, Dimitri gently smiles, slowly disappears. Nikolai, I came here to say goodbye, not argue with you. I'm not arguing. I'm just telling the truth. Truth, my butt. Stop lying to yourself. Nobody gave a darn about the brothers who died, and those who somehow managed to survive were either demoted, dismissed, or even court-martialed. Then let small fries and non-core forces like us keep our ranks, but send us to marginalized departments, this so-called reassignment. In the rage of Dimitri's marches up, Nikolai tears off the dog tag and throws it down on the floor, on the desk in front of his friend. And take a look at this. A soldier's dog tag is our only proof of identity on the battlefield. But what happened? They changed everything, the design, my unit number, even my service number. Do you think the person listed on the dog tag is still me? This is just a form of indication. You are who you are, or an officer Dimitri. Get real. Warrant Officer Dimitri would only serve under the Union. But for now on, it won't be under the Union anymore, but under the district under the UNRC. It's over for General Carter. It's over for the Union. And it's over for our dreams. Dmitri pants heavily as he glares at his friend, but Nikolai simply gazes back at him, his face utterly calm. Anyway, I've had enough talking about ideals. I just want to protect myself and those around me, so we can eke out a living for goodness for forsaken world. You should look out for yourself. They're already going after General Carter's followers. If you stay, they'll surely give you a hard time. Things gonna end badly for you. Oh, so they're doing a witch hunt? Interesting. Okay. So they're doing a witch hunt. That's interesting. Don't let a dead dream drag you into the early grave. Dmitri pulled away his dog head stiffly. There, I said my piece. Let's get going then. Alright, when Dmitri reaches the door, Nikolai has been silent the whole time, calls out to him. Dimi. What? Thinking that his friend wants to make peace with him, Dmitri's voice softens. But when he looks back, he sees Nikolai standing remote, straight pointing at his chest. Ask yourself in here, do you genuinely believe that? Dmitri finds himself back to the present. He looks down at the dog tags that used to belong to Nikolai, then at the soldiers sleeping deeply not far from him. Some of them comrades in arms who served the Union along the battlefield, others who are rookies who enlisted for lofty ideals. That they are, all huddled together in the ruins of the bend some of the night. He lets out another sigh and sews away the tags again. Away. At least I believe has kept me alive and kicking. Alright. So we're getting a lot of backstory, interestingly. Holy Benji, but yeah, we're getting a lot of backstory, and yeah, they went chunky with us, but alright, so we're getting a little backstory. Very interesting, pretty nice, pretty nice. But let's continue forward with the next one, which is number 4. So we got 2 battle scenes. It looks like another cutscene after this. The bow down is to be tame, is to be closer to destruction than the destruction of one's existence. Let's go. Alright. 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 Oh wait, okay, battle off the bat. Okay, that caught me off guard. Okay, okay. We'll let the girls do their thing. What? Alright, we'll let the girls do their thing. Alright. And get the one, and bam. This should be quick anyway. And bam. And done. And we got that. Perfect. Nope. Why do you look at this guy? Target eliminated. Moving forward. Yay! I can finally go back to lying down. Beep, 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 beep. Why is there a drone watching them? That's interesting. After finding all the LDs, they attack them along the way. Klukai walks aside while the team resting up answers a call from the levee from the observer displeasure. You're calling 10 whole hours later than you're supposed to. Doesn't the non-violent force administration administer their time? Oh no, don't be so grumpy right off the bat. I have a lot of serious business to attend to, you know. It's quite understandable that I can't always check up on you in that time. Ruins of Regulation ID 404 members calling all the meetings. Article 24. In the event of emergency, participants must be informed that canceling the meetings or calls. The reason must be stated and the rescheduled time must be confirmed. Oh my gosh. Need I repeat that? You are too many rules, Klukai. Who can you know, oh my god, she's like, rules.
エリート人形と
If
して
you
の
could,
自覚を持ってい
if
れ
you
ば
could all hold yourself to the high standards that benefit elite T dolls, there wouldn't need to be so many rules. We coped well enough even back when our rules were essentially half a page.
それは
Then
昔の
that was
話
back then,
今は
but
私が隊
now
長
I'm the squad leader. And the leader, Klukai, the Almighty Lady, well, getting the jitters because she couldn't get in touch with a humble little member like me.
誰が不安よ
Who was getting the jitters?
もう
Never
いいわ
mind. Let's go down to business. Let's get down to business. Leva juggles as Klukai huffs this. Having succeeded in rounding her up, she decides to call it a day. I've had to look at the image you sent over. These rugs are indeed evidence of Parade's entity. In fact, that's collaborative that Lena's intel. That the city settlement was also dressed in the matching uniforms of Parade's members. Yep. That's what I figured, because I'm like, we know robes are not Cinderella, wow, are Parade's members. We know that, so yeah, I was kind of curious. So congrats on finally my concrete progress. Alright. It's not really anything worth celebrating. Rating. You were bothered by the lack of progress before, and you're upset now because of from Paradas. You're so hard to please, Almighty Leader Klukai. If you know I'm the leader, then drop the dizzy act and start taking this seriously. What has Paradas been up to the past few years? Has the Nightos started studying architecture? We're still investigating the details, but one thing's for certain, Paradas has stepped up from brainwashing of their members, now referred to as Unitas. The scattered rocks probably look more than before. They were destroyed. Levitt sent an image of Klukai. That's a tower? That's some sort of totem. Parada's strength strengthens their United faith and loyalty, using the be more obliged to serve. I cannot speak today. Anyway, but as a serve for the environment. Well, it worked apparently. And what's the point? If they want to be able to finally comply with Naito's forces, it's more than enough. You don't understand humans at all, Klukai. We operate according to logic, but human actions are often compliant with emotions and beliefs. Rather than subject them experiments by force and having a look at the instructions that can manifest any time, it must be more effective to have spiritual hold on them, which eliminates the problem completely. To maintain an analogy, it would akin to overrun protocols, like their authorization in normal society apparatus. Interesting. Alright, that's kind of interesting. Huh. You stop trying to make yourself out to be some kind of anthropologist. I'm just a little bit more knowledgeable than you on the subject. Oh my gosh, that's subtle flex. When can we get you the unit? I've seen your unit. I want to recruit you so bad. Well, it's you. I want to recruit all the girls. Oh my gosh. Alright. So in other words, Paradas is even trickier to deal with than before. Well, I would think so, yeah. That's right. They're basically well on their way to becoming an extremist group. The Nightos are only getting more and more powerful, and now they're recruit a bunch of deranged Unitists. Lena is busy investigating the other things that colonize, so I can't expect any help from her. In fact, they need my help, so I've got my hands absolutely full at the moment. Thank goodness you're here to give me a hand, Klukai. If they're so dangerous, will they if they're so dangerous, when will the reinforcements you promised arrive? Very soon. I think you'll be well pleased. Oh my gosh. What? With that air splitting bust that the con line breaks down. Talk about bad timing. Klukai recalls what Levis just said. Well pleased. What kind of reasons will make her well pleased? 404 has always been preferred to work on their own. That's why Klukai sees it. Seeking external help is a show of weakness. So she'll never consider an option unless it's absolutely necessary. 404 is extremely unlikely to accept aid from outside to begin with, and the chance of Klukai appreciating the aid of even Muskline unless a figure appears in Kula's Neurocob, but she dismisses the idea. No, it couldn't be him, or he would have. And he would respond to feign not, or he would have responded with feign nonchalance. But even as Klukai refuses to change possibility, she literally reduces her processing speed, so the figure could linger just a little longer in her neural cloud. Aww. In any case, she better ask for more clarification on Leva, so that she won't be distracted of her mission because of unnecessary expectations. Just as Klukai is about to request, Andros walks over to her. Leader Klukai, my data link the server just gathered. I checked the signals right. It's not at 0, but it's very weak, so long comes the power will be affected. It's probably temporarily from a caused by the collapse storm. Oh, come on! I want to see where we come in. Oh, she's gonna lose it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Andros looks over the survey cores near Dimitri was talking to his subordinates. Should we talk to him about this? We're currently using military line. Even if the military line is affected here, then we should stay close to the survey corps. Right, tell Mechty and Belka not to take unauthorized action. I'll discuss it with them. Okay. Klukai approaches the survey course and noticed that the few chosen to meet you were talking, split into two groups, and started loading their equipment into their assigned vehicles. Meanwhile, Dimitri is giving orders to another subordinate. With few people on the team, the mission is going to become more dangerous. Get everyone to stay on their toes. Crank the single booster all the way up to tell everyone, including the adults of 404, to remain within constraints until temporary base stations are set up. Alright, your thoughts, sir? Go. Now, let's get to work. After realizing the gun, Klukai walks over to Dimitri. Is the single booster not good anymore? If it was, you think I'd split the team up at such a crucial stage in the mission? The single is already garbage in this place to start with, and the storm rage will rage on for a good while. There's no way we're getting anywhere at the moment. If we don't set up this temporary base station, we'll be declared MIA. Sending your men out to Paris isn't safe. Under these circumstances, it's better than a group of 4. Oh. Interesting. But I've only got a handful of men. What will you have me do? I sent them out with all good quality gear. And one of my men is as good as 3. We're already very close to the red zone. The environmental conditions are more unpredictable than what you're experienced so far. You really should be more careful. Oh my gosh. Oh, for goodness sake, what does a tin can like you know? Getting scared before you even reach the battlefield, you'll get shot with Swiss cheese, even if you're fancy weapons of yours. If you got the time to yap, just spend it on killing LEDs. Jeez, why is this stupid mechanical being so long-winded? Once the preparation is complete, the soldiers tasked with the construction of a temporary base split off from the main force and set out with their mission. Meanwhile, a small surveillance drone is hidden behind the piece of cover, not far away, indicating light records everything that's transpiring. It's Paratus. Yep. Keep up with the splinter groups. Yep. Oh my gosh. All right. Alright. Let's continue. Even though the GPS is severely hindered, sorry for that silence, I was distracted for a moment. Terrible reception. The survey corps of the HID 404 are still patiently conducting environmental survey. Sir, two crews had set their signal. It appears that they finished setting up temporary base stations. The signal reception from our comms line has returned to medium strength, and external location has been restored. Some of the groups still haven't found suitable locations to set up their base stations, but they have re-established communication with the main force. Not bad. Notify the brothers of the base station and tell them to stay put for now. The temporary base stations are poor substitutes for standard ones. They must take care of and not let things like ELDs damage them. And if they encounter boo gems or anything that they can't manage, tell them to prioritize their own safety and contact the main force at once. Yes, sir. On the cold digital monitor, two sparks of light steadily like stars in the night sky. They might be faint, but their presence is unmistakable. Dimitri wishes sincerely the stars obscured by the gloom will go out of the light in the sky once again on day. It's time to contact the warrior once again. This place. Boom. The G been hit by a strong pack. Even the communicator not by Dimitri's hand fall underneath the seat. Through the window, he sees the vehicle that collided with the pile of collision. The actual video that came under attack has skidded to the hull while blowing out the heavy smoke. What just happened? A group of vehicles appear in the distance, followed by vicious fire assault. The Dulles HO4 are already leaving the action, drive behind the cover, and exchange fire with the attackers. They must have stuck while we were on the radar was still down. We don't know which armed forces it is. Get everyone to find cover and wait for the enemy to run out of ammo. Wait for me to prepare for a counterattack. Alright. What? Ambush! Quick, hide! Alright. Let's start this. Let's go. Keep going. You can still deploy. No. Okay. I really hate the support thing. We don't need the support thing. Alright. 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 And there we go. And Klukai will hopefully feed these units really quick. Perfect. Alright, and one more time. And bam. Perfect. Having replied to the assault at the time, Dimitri directs his opponents to the Dulles of the World 4 to clean up the battlefield. After some thought, he walks over to Klukai. Hey, what's your name again? Klukai? Yeah. What the Benji name is Klukai? Hey, Klukai's an amazing name. You shut your mouth. Klukai and Andros focus on inspecting the wreckage of the enemy mechanical units. Do not bother to look up. What is it? Didn't you mention you got attacked by unknown forces earlier? Are they this? I don't think they're the same. They didn't have robes. Were they the ones? Hold on. Huh? Andros, do you have the results of the analysis? Not yet. I still have to double check some connections and methods and part of specifications. I just Mechty and Belka to inspect the record so that I can incorporate the data collected into the analysis. Right, make it quick. Leaving Andros to work in peace, Kala raises to her full height. If my inspection has not received any clear forms of innovation of the mechanical units, which appear to be modified from general PMC machinery. So we're trying to compare the methods and parts used by the modification of the units we encountered before. If there are multiple matches, we can reasonably be sure that they are from the same faction. There were humans and forces that can attack us. Unfortunately, they either got killed or fled. Have you also encountered human forces before? No, it's only modern automatons that attacked us.
明らかに火力が強化されてる。それに人間兵の武器
These
も
new automatons
高性能だ
have
った
better firepower, and humans were armed with very high quality weapons. Klukai peers down at the dent left by the bullet that hit her arm.
経験上
In my experience, near the bandits to ordinary bounders can afford this level of armament.
あ
Hmm.
総長
First Sergeant Dmitri!
敵兵の遺体を
We have searched the human remains thoroughly, but found no meaningful clues.
わかった
Alright, see if you can find any usable weapons, energy sources, or protective equipment. Gather whatever you can and find and take them with us.
しかし
But sir, non-standard issue weapons can cause injuries or death to the user. This is against regulation. Oh my gosh!
こんな時
Who cares about regulation anymore? We must make whatever resources we can use our hands on.
だがそうだ
Still,
な
check everything carefully. Get rid of anything electronic messaging capabilities. Roger that, sir.
隊長
Neo Kukai, Mitsubishi, I have the
情報結果が出ま
I
した
have the
よ
analysis results.
同系統の
The fire
機体
control
が
core installed in our tuners is the same type generally found in the same ports. As for the parts, they're just your run-of-the-mill military stuff.
パーツはよく見る
So I thought I'd check the
運用ブラウザなので
manufacturer batch through the net, but
確認しようと思ったんですがどうした
but what?
信号
Our
が
single got disconnected.
途切れちゃいました
なんだと
What? Dimitri rummages through his pockets for his computer, but then he remembers it's fallen under the seat in the previous battle. Kukai confirms Andros' observation after checking the connection herself.
確かに途切れてる
We are indeed disconnected.
バカな
Impossible. The temporary base stations are up and running. The signal should be more
お
stable.
前弱まるわけが
Dimitri rushes back to the jeep in his sleep. After searching for a moment, his vice computer access the single interface. The digital signal is now silent. There's no sign of blinking light. 2 hours ago. How's it going? Is the percent proceeding smoothly?
はい
Yes, though there has been unexpected changes along the way. Changes? Have you received more reinforcements?
いい
No, but one survey corps noticed a signal deterioration. They split up and started constructing temporary base
いくつかのチームに
station.
分かれて臨時基地局を建設し始めました彼らは
They're
予想
even
以上
more
に
cautious
慎
than
重
we
なよう
thought.
です
That's not good news. Make sure you don't let off the splinter groups.
承知し
No
ました
problem. However, even though Magi Security has aided Parada's operation with this area, they're not very accustomed to local terrain due to the complex environment conditions and rampant ELD activities. They have to have located part of their crew to take out Bujums, so we're now fully aware of the interior corps movements at the moment. I need not remind you the dangerous fish slips in the net, do I? Don't forget the trouble caused by the survey corps last time.
いいえ
Right, I've already notified Magi Security to take action, as per your order.
セキュリティに攻撃を命じておりますエリアに信号
And to
管
prevent the
制を
survey
施
corps
し
from
ました
reporting the situation to their superiors, I applied a single restrictions to the current location. The military line is completely down. That's acceptable, I suppose. But that's not a full safe salute either. So long as the single Mercury's temporary base station exits, there are risks that they can get out. Get out of this. Let us fear. Cocoons and mirror shifts at Marsley. Every word seems to be a warning, thinly veiled in humor. I hope you have a contingency plan in place.
あくまで大きい
That
手段です
there's just an emergency countermeasure. As part of your order, I will spare no efforts and restriction for the eliminating the survey court splinter groups, as well as destroying the existence of local single markers. Oh, that's marvelous to hear. By the way, I have another piece of advice for you.
なんでしょう
Hmm? Jack Bauman instructed me to relay this message. You must activate the last resort if necessary. Last resort? The decision of the day is entirely your discretion. However, be sure to make it quick and clean, and remember to wrap up all loose ends afterwards. After all, this is an extremely risky move, and it would be difficult to explain ourselves if we attract this slightness of suspicion. The same order has also been issued to Magi Security, just as request authorization transfer from them. Understood. That's good. Good luck. Before the comms are terminated, Cocoon suddenly taps the screen. Oh, one more thing. Since the survey corps are pestering their superior, they've been sent new forces and they'll arrive in only a day or two. The new forces are getting pretty close. Make sure you don't let them suspect a thing. Okay. So, by the way, this is all going in the background, I think, before the end of the chapter. So, we haven't gotten to the point yet of what I'm thinking that's going to happen. So, I'm thinking, hopefully it won't be too far in. We'll meet Klukai. But, yeah, this is a lot of background stuff. For those who don't know, technically this has been going on for a while. But, yeah, this is like, oh my gosh, this is like 11. Ugh. All right, anyway. But yeah, actually, I think it was a normal 11 last time. But anyway, let's continue with the next one, which is another cutscene. 10-2. The incompetence of image gained by meeting the moment of light shined on it. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick drink of water. Sorry if you heard that. Alright. Having evaded the instant pursuit of unknown forces, the survey corps HID 404 are now taking temporary refuge abandoned in the settlement that they have chased upon. This oh wait, nope, sorry, I forgot. I can't put on auto. The auto's not really good. The settlement is shielded by the hills of the southeast, so the dolls of HID 044 are currently monitoring the surrounding areas for the respective hiding spots of the three sides. So, considering the extent of the days of Mechty to survive, Klukai has paired herself with her. Oof, they're attacking harder and harder. Who are they? Who the heck are they? Klukai, did you antagonize somebody again? We didn't manage to charge our batteries back at the previous settlement because of the problematic ports. Do we have enough auxiliary power for 3 more battles? Of course. Huh? Seriously? As long as you keep each battle under a minute. What? Then we're totally short on power. Klukai connects to the regional comms channel. I will cover the next step of the battle plan. The enemy has made their intentions plainly clear. They are searching for us in the area. If we get surrounded. Be quiet, I'm trying to think. Wow, this guy is so impressive. Here I am, dead tired, and he's still perky enough to lose his temper at a shot of his head. Which will be... Which one of us is actually a doll? Sounds like a you problem. Mechty, stay here. Stay for a minute, look, keep a lookout. I'll go see what's keeping him dawdling. Klukai heads over to the building in which Dimitri is taking cover and finds him rechecking the slip of paper with an unknown sequence of numbers on the map. What are you doing? What? Please keep quiet while the first sergeant reviews the situation and looks for more clues. How long has he been at it? Since the moment we found the signboard bearing the name of the settlement. Here. Is he there? Dimitri sees the measure some kind of distance on the map using his own rugged fingers. However, he eventually gives up and puts the paper away in annoyance. If you're running some kind of vector equation, you won't be able to determine the specific location without knowing the original location. Shut your trap. If your issues follow up orders in timely fashion, I would not be questioning you. But our supplies are limited, and judging by the current situation, if we keep running aimlessly, our enemy will hunt us down and pick off us sooner or later. At least you're not entirely dumb. Just then, a young soldier on the survey corps enters through the door. Sir, all the visitors are waiting for the directives. Stand by. You already set out with our defenses? Duh, you think I was just playing Sudoku while being Sinducks? Make sure the four of you coordinate with our movements. You want orders, right? Well, don't just stand there. Come over here and look at this. Dimitri begins Klukai and just should take a look close at the map. You see the hills southeast? Well, 7% of our mechanical units are up there right now. I've already stationed 5 of them there to prepare for a feint. A feint? That's right. Our enemies are hot on our heels. They'll probably come looking for us in 3 hours. I also checked the map closest to the summit and our current situation, at least 6 hours away. It will be very difficult for us to stay hidden for a while if we make our way there. If we can get a larger head start or take out much more pursuers in one go, they'll catch us up before we reach the next settlement and replenish supplies, and it will be over for us then. Your plan to whittle down the firepower here? Exactly. To them, we're just small, poorly equipped forces that can only counterattack using ambushes and guerrilla tactics. We can take advantage of that assumption. This is a smack along the way to summit, with the hills on one side. Anyone with half a brain cell will tell that this is the perfect spot for an ambush, including our pursuers. Once they confirm that we're on our way to the nearest settlement, they will immediately try to figure out where we have posted our guards to protect the traveling convoy, which will clearly be on the hills. But then, aren't you playing right into their hands? You still don't get it, do you, Tin Can? Most of the mechanical units are already damaged and don't really stand the chance of direct confrontation. If we keep them around while we march, not only will they eat up our resources, they'll also expose our movements. They can be put to much better use. Okay, that's tactically sound. I'll give you that. As for HID 404, you will be the key of the upcoming fight. As long as you can seize the opportunity and flank our pursuers from the west while they draw on the hills to catch them prior to their attack, it may be possible for us to wipe them out. I must remind you that if we move according to your plan, we cannot guarantee the safety of both mechanical units and their soldiers on the hills. The 5 men of there are all trusted comrades. He's such a smarter than you. Once you 4 of you move, then you will activate the droids, use the attack mode. Then circle around the other side and hills and regroup with the main force. That's just the best case scenario, with the success rate less than 40%. It's highly likely that they'll be eliminated before they're regrouping their main force. Moreover, we're basing our estimation on the enemy forces entirely on our observation and our previous encounter. If the enemy forces exceed 100% of our estimations, that is, if there are 20 or more soldiers and 25 more automatons that we did not account for, the success rate operation will drop to 25%. What do you take our soldiers for? You think we'll only fight when there's a 100% chance of success? Our job is to seize the opportunity and turn it into reality. Under these circumstances, we're lucky to even have half a chance. Just making sure you manage your expectations. What about the main force? They're retreating with only lightweight gear to conserve their strength. And where are they headed? There are 2 destinations. The first is the closest summit, though we can't ascertain whether it's still occupied or if there are enough supplies to keep us going. The other is the base operation, the same as general distraction. If we can find and repair it, we may be able to restore the external communications and contact reinforcements.
基地局まで
How
の距
far
離
are we to the base of station? About the same distance as Summit, roughly 6 hours on foot.
徒歩
On foot? We have a
軍用車は
jeep.
どうしたの
Jeep? From now on, you don't.
どういうこと
What do you mean? Not counting your small jeep, the survey course currently still has one jeep and one small military truck. To pull off this plan, we must set up the vehicles in the northeast, where the enemy is most likely to attack from, to draw their attention. At the same time, I have several of those scout drones buzzing around the other direction. You've seen those things before, pretty much useless in the fight, but noisy as Benji, then perfect for both attracting the enemy's attention and tipping us off. Only thing is, there's no hope of recovering the vehicles or the drones.
もう一台
What
はど
about
う
the
する
other vehicle? That will be given to the men up in the hills as their getaway to catch up to the main force.
賢明な
I
判
don't think
断だ
that's
とは
very
思えないわ
sensible.
ね
You just admit that there's a chance of successful recruitment to the main force are pretty slim. Why waste limited forces
なぜ
knowing
試
it?
練を無駄にするの
I guess he just wants it guaranteed. What does a tin can like you know? Forging ahead despite the difficulties makes us comrades heroes, but cutting off their only chance to escape because of difficulties makes me evil. I'm sending them the stage of fame, not to be cannon fodder.
作戦
I
の成
simply
功が
wish to
最優
maximize
先
opportunities and a chance of success. Dimitri takes a deep breath. I'm a commanding officer here, and your job is to lead your HAD-40 carrying our orders. Is that clear? Don't worry about the human matters with your brain of yours.
機械ごときに世話を焼かれてたまるか
Klukai decides not to argue with the stubborn Dimitri.
作戦内容は
Now
把
that
握
I'm
した
aware of the general plan, let's split up and move separately. I'll be off then.
30分後集落の南西で集合だ
Assemble the southwest settlement in a half an hour.
了解
Got it. Is that it? Nope. Okay, more. Klukai fills the other four members of the operation plan. After confirming the basic terrain around the settlement, they join the survey course and hiding within the abandoned building in the southwest part of the settlement. Look at the time! I'm not only in bed by now.
この時間
Oh my god.
普段ならもう
Hey,
寝
Elise.
てるはずなのに
At least, she's keeping up her sleep routine.
ディミトリ
Will
ーが
those people
言うように
actually take the bait like
うまく
Dimitri
いくの
says?
かな
どうだろう
Hard to say. They're working as seven as though we'll be fighting an enemy force of the same size as we've encountered before.
そう
If
じゃ
they're
なかった
amped up
ら
their
大変かも
firepower,
ね
we're finished.
あ
That's true. Big Sis Klukai.
ーお姉ちゃん
Can this guy actually be trusted?
人間たち
I
に
wouldn't
期
have
待す
hedged
るよ
our
り
bets on them. We should focus on figuring out our own contingency.
それに
Still, it's certainly necessary to mount the counterattack here to give us a head start against our pursuers.
わかった
Alright, I'll do my best.
アンドリス
Andros, when the operation is underway, don't stay too far away from the vehicle. We must keep our supplies secure. If we need to retreat ahead of schedule, I'll call you to pick us up.
はい
No problem, Leader Klukai. 4 adults lapse in silence and remain at their station. Soon after that, an ear speed alarm goes off northwest, followed by the vehicle burst of gunfire. At the same time, the vehicle deployed beforehand explodes, and Dimitri's voice can be heard through the regional comms channel. At all units, the Air Force is approaching. Stay low. When they enter within the range of our men in the hills, we'll launch an ambush and activate the explosion we rigged to weaken their firepower. HOD 404 will catch the pincer move from behind. The rest of you, follow my command. Copy that, sir.
了解
Understood. With the first gunshot fired from the hill, the battle has officially begun. Well, that's a lovely amount of fire. Near Klukai and the enemy in the hills. According to the intelligence we're currently possessed, the enemy forces comprise of 15 men, 2 heavy automatons, 5 anti-rotrons. The exact quantity of land automatons is unknown, but my preliminary estimation is about 10. Mechty. We start moving once we move further southwards than 10 meters. When attacking them from behind, Belka will forces the taking out the anti-air automatons to reduce their field of view. Mechty, I will take care of the heavy and land automatons. Make sure to keep the enemy forces from spotting our main force in the southeast. West. Understood. Alright. Andros, stand in the area. If the enemy units come this way, detonate explosive and throw smoke grenades to keep the main force hidden. Understood, Leader Klukai. Even though the enemy forces throw this array at first, they soon regain their footing and launch an attack that kills, covering their anti-air units. Klukai keeps gauging the distance between them and enemy forces. Finally, she gives an order. Rachel 4, we're up! As the dolls enter the fray, the enemy attack becomes noticeably hamstrung. Meanwhile, Dimitri starts to the main force, retreating towards his target settlement. Holy bitch! Ah! Big sis Klukai, all enemy anti-air has been eliminated. Very good. Oh boy, if you're done shooting at little birds, get over here and give me a hand. This big guy is really bad news. Belka backed up Mechty up immediately and stopped the heavy automatron from getting any closer. Leave it to me. Alright, big sis, watch yourself. Time for her to timing her move carefully. She has explosive, exploding the enemy attempt to regroup. Hide 404 in the main force. We successfully suppressed the pursuing armed forces. Receive. Ivan, how many men you got left? 3, by the one injured in mobile. Have those enemies noticed anything off? Doesn't look like it. Their firepower is still focused on the side of the hill, but thanks to forward interference, they haven't been able to make much headway. In fact, they had sent a group to go after 404 in just 10 minutes ago. We prioritize taking out the drones because the terrain and all the dust and smoke. Those people can't barely see. They shouldn't have noticed that our main force is already gone. Seriously, hats off to Dimitra. You really have crazy tricks. Save it for later. You've accomplished your objective. Now get out of there. Go around the hills. Copy that. 404. Keep the enemy busy for 15 more minutes. Once Ivan's group withdraws the area, detonate all mechanical units and remaining explosives and draw the enemy attention to see off the route pursuit. Take as many of their effective units as you can while you withdraw. Pick up those pace and make sure you catch up to the main force. Keep the original comms clear. Understood. Are we finally done? That's amazing. The plan worked unexpectedly as well. Everyone in the regional comm channel breathes a sigh of relief and starts to relax a little. Still, staying close to the jeep, Andros suddenly looks at the side of an alarm. Urgent! Heat signatures to the head of the west, possibly enemy reinforcements. They may have received a force distress call and are moving at full speed. There's a high chance that we'll counter our main force. What? Take whatever you cover you can, fight and find right now. It's too late. Their wave of dust kicked up by enemy forces. March already at Dimitri's view. Judging by the heat signatures, there are approximately 10 anti-air automatons and 5 heavy automatons. I cannot by an estimate the quantity of armed personnel. Even though everyone has prepared for the worst, the moment of enemies actually show up, their despair is still palpable through the comms channel. Attention, all units. Cut all your lights and get down to the ground. Unless or otherwise, do not move, attack, or make a sound. Also, the new enemy forces have entered visual range. It's double size estimated by 404. The comm channel lapsed into silence. As the second ticks by, the enemy anti-air units are fast approaching server cars and will soon spot the barely hidden shoulders. No tricks or attacks will save them, and the enemy's superior firepower. All the shoulders press themselves on the ground with bated breath, do everything they can to reduce their bio signs. If they continue their current route, they'll come face to face with you lot, yeah? In that case, we'll have to get them to change course. Hearing Ivan's voice to Gaia, Dimitri is compiled to respond, even though he just gave an order for orbit, anyone for making a sound. Do not have a preparation. What are you thinking? Rescue. Looks like our mission's not over yet. Are you kidding me? Our rescue is still chilling. What? Where? What? Dimitri stopped abruptly mid-sentence when he realized that his comrade is getting at. We don't know why the enemy is so wiped us out, but they clearly won't let us flee in battlefield and rendezvous with our reformer. If we show any sign of doing that, they will definitely try to stop us for our might. What are you hammering? Your mission right now is to regroup with the main force. Let me finish. In just a while, I will create an illusion that we established contact with reformers and are attempting to rendezvous with them. Damn it, you and the other must see the opportunity and run for it. I wouldn't be able to distract them for long. Only they clue into the trick. They'll double back and hunt you down. Are you expecting a direct order from me? Our mission stage is to feign and assist the main force in reaching safety. This isn't the time for a smart aleck. Retreat, did you hear me? Ivan says nothing in response to Dimitri's fury. The winds of gunfire of the ozone resound in the comm channel. Damn it, don't forget to find us afterwards to bring us back to... Oh no! They sacrifice themselves. Oh. This is where our dreams began, and this is where we must return, even in death. 07. Amid the silence, Ivan's voice sounds ghastly, almost unreal. Ivan, you stand right now! Ivan makes no answer. Mechanical units on the hills of the southwest summit suddenly stop firing and start following the jeep that is speeding to the opposite direction. A single flare with a bright trail soars into the night sky with no second thoughts. The amber flare flashes several times in the sky in certain frequency that fails in the short distance. That sudden deployment has drawn the attention of both the enemy forces fighting with the settlement and the reinforcements currently around to the settlement. The third course exposing their own route is making them down intensity in their challenges. Leader, does that signal mean they're linking up the reinforcements? But according to intel, the survey corps shouldn't be arriving so soon. It would appear that intel refused to receive wasn't entirely accurate. Well, with the stir we've been causing, the folks in the purification project may have sent more than one group of reinforcements. What did we do? Should we withdraw? The higher ups told us not to expose ourselves. Aka, the path the new voices are showing means that we're already exposed. We haven't even managed to secure the mission objective, so why would we withdraw now? To give the reinforcements enough time to get into position? Contact Team 5 in the settlement. Tell them to hurry up and take out the units. Take out the dolls. Then go on the server course and intercept them. Support Team 7, change course immediately. Chase them down. Having them receive the instructions, the anti-units pivot swiftly, ignoring the groups of soldiers lying on their stomachs under the cover of the night, just short of distance away. They instead head to Ivan's direction to give pursuit. As familiar song accompanying the sound of trailer fire can be heard over the survey corps regional commentary. The chorus have only 3 voices, but it sounds more soundly than ever. Moreover, pin down the armed units within the settlements and wipe them out as quickly as you can. Do not let them catch up to Ivan. Then Dimitri clenches his fist, his voice grows hoarse and hollow. Then withdraw and link up to the main force. Understood. Klukai briefly assesses the number remaining settlement in the distance of the main force. Oh, cool! Oh, look at this! Oh!
アンドリス
Under us, Mechty, Belka. On your lightest, take all your lightest gear and Andrew's big gun withdraw immediately. Mechty, hang on. Are you planning to fight them all by yourself? No way, that's too dangerous. To still have heavy on turn left. It'll take at least 2 of us to take it down. Belka, why don't you give it? Why don't you let us give a hand, big sis? Mechty can help out Andros.
命令を聞きなさい
Obey your orders. Don't make me repeat myself.
敵はすぐ近くにいる
The enemy is incredibly close by itself. If we don't withdraw by car, they will definitely be alerted, to which will reveal our general direction. The main force will withdraw on foot.
アンドリスの外付け装備は重いから
Klukai Andros' big gun is definitely heavy and it has carried 2 of you, while 1 more can escort the guard. There's no getting around it. Not to mention all the way is going to slow you down significantly, so you got to set off right now.
外付け装備を
And
置いていって
what if we leave the big gun? Then we could draw together.
任務はまだ
The battle isn't over yet. We need to keep it with us.
必須よ出発しなさい今すぐ
I'll go. Seeing Klukai has already made up her mind. The dolls don't argue. They nod at each other and begin to withdraw.
エリート人形の実
Now I'll show you the might of an elite doll. Oh! She's so cool. Let's go. Having detected the HM4 hideout, they haven't even started gathering towards the area. At the conversation, 3 teammates have stepped departed. Klukai double checks her physical condition and gear, then steps at night with the smoke and flames. I will make it back. I will not fall. Klukai pulls her thoughts away from the figurehead as service in Neurocloud. Now pulls her weapon resolutely. The battle begins anew. On Dimitri's end. The enemy reinforcements had gone off with Ivan. And Dimitri's command, the soldiers cautiously scanned their surrounding area. No enemy is detected in the area. Sir, should we send team over to Ivan? Dimitri knows full well that the soldiers are hinting at. He gazed slightly on the horizon, where the sky aglow with the flames of battle. Little by little, the stars devour the warmth of despair in his eyes. There is no more singing through the conch shell. It got cut off abruptly, and all the time archer of the howling winds. No need. Dimitri closed his eye. His grand features portray his fascist face of life. But if they simply out of conch range, don't make me waste my breath. All of you, continue to lie low and take stock of your gear. Move at my command. But obey your orders. The young soldier still wants to say something, but Lauren smacked his hand upside his hand. He wants us to save Ivan and the others more than anyone. If we're here his own, I'm pretty sure we would have rushed over with nothing but his gun by now. But he's our commander. He's responsible to keep us alive, so their sacrifice won't be in vain. I'm sorry, sir. I wasn't thinking. Dimitri walks off. Then he opens up the map and checks it again, paper slip again. A brief moment later, he slaps himself hard on the face. I get it now. I should have figured this out sooner. Wait. What do you mean figure out sooner? What you cooking? What you cooking? He picks up his communicator and turns his single regional comm channel. Attention all units. Change target direction. Our new target destination is the mountain near Jotan, about 1.5 kilometers northeast. We'll set off this instant. 404, sit right. All 3 of us except for 25% of our frames. We're currently heading towards the main force of our equipment. We should be able to go with you in, let me see, 20 minutes. But Big Sis Klukai, stay behind us and to clean up the remaining army units on our own. All that's stupid heroics. Dimitri understands the reason behind 404's course of action, but he still can't help but let out a curse. You. Just about what's about to talk, Klukai impressive voice speaks through the conch channel. Whether our heroics are stupid or not depends how capable they are. Did she really want shit? This is Klukai 404. Our remaining armies of summit have been eliminated. Let's bloody go! She's just like, I did it. I burned through more ammo than expected, taking some damage to my frame. My answer travel speed has dropped by 22%. You better be okay, girl. I'm glad you're okay, leader. Phew. Mr. Dimitri may have been rude, but I agree it's avoid such risky stunts. Consider yourself lucky. I will give it the reduced travel speed. Catch up the main force. We're heading the mountain of Donana. Alright. At long last, under Dimitri's leadership, the surviving soldiers, servant cars, and dolls have for following another cave under the cover of night. With no further direction from their commander, the soldiers who just had their close brush of death all sunk to the ground with their backs against the rocky walls. The fierce battle they just experienced is still freshly in their minds. Nobody turns on the light source. Nobody says a word. The dolls of HI-04 are also sitting out quietly in the cave, keeping some distance from the servant corps. They each have inspected their physical condition. Leader Klukai, the average damage rate among us four is around 35%. We lost the vehicle pre-battle. All temporary repairs were on board. It's only 35%. No big deal. But that's just the average. Out of 4 of us, you taking the most damage, no? I'm okay. Really? Your left eye looks horrific. Just a shrapnel cut. It looks worse than it actually is. But Klukai shakes her head softly at Andros, telling her to drop the subject. But she receives no visual feedback from Andros' concerned expression through her left visual model. Her left eye is utterly ruined. Andros, any more information on our current location? Just a little. Based on the map located previously, we're probably inside the salt mine of Juntatai. I think I'm saying it right. But this mine has been abandoned for years. It's currently vacant. Belka, Beshi, you two switch to low power mode and stand by for conserve more energy as you can. Naturosa, ensure your night vision is functional and keep an eye on the exterior cave. Our radars aren't working, and we've all lost our drones, so we can only rely on your eyes. No problem, Leader Klukai. Alright, big sis. Alright. Despite the injury exhaustion, Mechty does not zonk out immediately like she usually would. Instead, she hugs her weapon close and gazes uneasily at the pitch dark sky outside the cave. After giving 404 members the orders, Klukai stands up and walks towards Dimitri quietly. He is sitting in the corner deep in the cave, having quiet conversation with Leon. I just had some counting. Our supplies are down 20%. Less than half of we are left. Both Ivan and Liv are. I let them down. Not at all. You defied all odds to keep us all alive under the circumstances. That aside, you figured out the message of the note. You changed your mind all of a sudden and brought us here. Dimitri leans back entirely against the clay wall, clenching his gun tightly on his hand. Alright. Leon racks his brain around for more. Nikolai, you mean son of a local you're the mean son of that local military officer? I had much dealing with him. We were in the same platoon after all. But you're friends, right? Kind of. He's on the list of my soldiers that I got from the brass. He was the leader of them. Are you talking about Nikolai? Is he referencing Nikolai? I'm actually curious if he's referencing Nikolai. The dog tags we found was his. It better not be Nikolai. Oh, that would suck if it was. The one of them had the. See? What's good did they do? Did they keep him alive, did they? Lara mutters the top competitive gritted teeth. Whether I contact Nikolai or General Martin, Dimitri cannot tell. Well, that's not the point. The point is, I managed to figure out this all thanks to him and Ivan. With that, Dimitri pulls out the piece of paper that was found on the dress of his pocket. He smothers out the creases and turns to the small flashlight and angles himself further away from the cave entrance that blocks out the light of his own body. This is a simple coordinates diagram made based on the actual map. Here and here is driving the coordinates of the local location. But that's not... The numbers are too big in this area. Yep, because it's a double encryption. I just converted out the cipher key. Looks like the origin initially thought was a hint found the point of origin to convert the coordinates, but that's not it. Dimitri pulls out the map of his communicator. Do you remember the Union's land area of the coordinates of Moscow? Try subtracting them from their numbers of the drawing. Laren does not calculate her references. Laren does not see mental calculations. A reference allowed to the map. It's imagine. Damn it, you got the brains. Nah, I just found some experience with this kind of thing when serving with Nikolai in the past. So Nikolai did this. That rat was allergic to modern encryption methods and instead on something fancier. We even used... Never mind, it's not like anyone will ever use it again. So let's just leave it at that then. Dimitri looks up a little forlorn. Aw, poor Dimitri. Hang on a minute. There you go. Dimitri looks a little forlorn. How did you realize the two numbers are the cipher?
Origin wa genten ja ne. Shin Soren. Tsumari, ore tachi no genten, Moskva no koto da. Ivan no okage de omoidashita.
I'm in Moscow, starting out of our dreams. Origin is actually refers to the Union of Moscow, the starting point of our dreams. Nikolai once said, as long as the Soviet Union stood, he would not yield. So these two numbers became ciphers in the description method. Not one of those guesses their significance. Nikolai will has been considered the number of constraints. Never once forget our betrayal of the Neo-Soviet Union. I didn't mean to. Burying his old comrade any further awkwardness, Dimitri swipes across the map and points at the location. When I learned about the location of the previous operation, I noticed that one mark was around here. I don't know why he marked out these places, but each of his subordinates kept a copy of the observation and the person even in death, so it had to mean something. We must come and have a look. If we find anything, we gotta get word out why they were trying to tell us. I just walked around a bit. I don't see anything special. There seems to be pretty large. It's pretty deeper than we think. Take a few of the others and keep the lookout of the cave entrance. Make your way stay hidden. I'll take them to 404 to explore deeper. Right. After hesitating for a moment, Lauren opens the supply pack, counts his remaining ammunition, and hands it over to the half to Dimitri. Be careful, Daima. There aren't many of us left. Dimitri does not accept the ammunition. He gives Lauren a pat on the shoulder and helps him turn out his collar, which is rumbled under the strap of his weapon. Don't worry about me. You know what I'm made of. Also, I'll remind you last time, call me sir. Don't set about some rookies, or they won't learn to show respect. Laren chuckles. Yes, sir. Oh, by the way, I haven't mentioned you. I just saw two of them wiping their tears. Go cheer them up. Oh! After sending his subordinates away, Dmitri drops a pretense of bitterness and turns slightly towards Klukai, who has been standing not far away. Had enough? Is he dropping a popular pastime of you for you? I was just waiting for you to finish your conversation. If I overheard anything confidential, it's your fault, not for conversating more secure environment. Whatever. Considering you did it right in the previous, I won't argue with you. Does all four of you still have a functional night vision? Mine's slightly compromised, but it still works just about. Then make some preparations. We're setting off in 5 minutes to explore the cave. We'll see what kind of secrets hidden in this blasted place. Got it. Alright. Holy, but I forgot that we were still in a cutscene. That was a long one. This is a movie at this point. Holy Benji. Oh, they really want to go through all this. Alright, next phase. Number 5. A battle scene. The halo that is not completely obscured allows everything to be observed. Let's get into it. Alright. The Elmo cruises along the night. Hey, we're back! It's traveling the same speed, but the vibration and experience of the vehicle and the motions are putting me on edge. While we are en route to the HOD 404 race appointments, Lena gets in touch once again, but this time she brings bad news. She has lost contact with Klukai and the others. Losing contact and the connection is common, but nonetheless distracting phenomenon. Binders whom I have met briefly, convoys, under brokers, with whom I occasionally been adventures, who happen to have hitched a ride with the Elmo. I have crossed paths with so many people in the winds of sand, only to have never heard from them again. But I never thought the same would happen this time. Fortunately, for Len's help, Dyer and I managed to make contact, and we agreed to a meeting place. Right now, the Elmo is heading towards the location at full speed. However, the secret series seems to be deteriorating, and my instinct tells me that this is a coincidence. I can't help but regret the sincerity I wanted to demonstrate. The prospect of having HID 04 join my ranks has been such a relief to me that I forgot the rules within the campaign zone. If I had contacted him sooner, we wouldn't be in this predicament now. Oh. I only had to pray that my naive desire to give them surprise has not put them in terrible danger. The Elmo is already traveling at full velocity. I just hope we won't be too late. No, I have faith in her and her HID 404. Aww! This time, I'll be the one who comes to you, Klukai. Yes! Andros and Klukai are exploring the Sultanate caves of a corpse, while Mechty and Belkai are investigating another tunnel. Leader, Klukai, is it okay that Mechty and Belkai get down in the tunnel? Although I haven't saw the layout on the map, it's for many years very much incomplete. This cave is much larger than and more structurally complex than indicated in the environmental intelligence that we currently possess. They may usually seem unreliable, but they still remember HID 404. Even though we managed to give an enemy second thoughts about attacking us, it's only a matter of time before they find us here. We must pick up the pace. Alright, let's hope they'll be safe. Once they turn the corner, the path widens up. Once the thoughtful considered Klukai's damaged left eye, Andros positions herself on the left side. She presses her fingertips slightly in the small white crystalline substance on the surface of the wall. This is the first time I've ever seen a salt mine. It's quite miraculous. The wall is signs of original vision, but there is wavelengths like crews and patterns. Our fermenting colors are all results of natural geological formation. Is that anything special? Indeed, I've always seen the skyscrapers as the green zone and the uninhabited desert the yellow zone. But here, human development is entirely dependent on nature. I find that fascinating. Humans can be quite astounding at times. It boggles the mind that someone that once excavated part of the cave and turned it into a sanatorium. It's most likely just some gimmick for making money. Dimitri hums at Klukai's remark from the Northwest Expedition Group. What do you know? Unlike you, carry out missions making money don't consume our ever-waking thought. Yeah, I guess they're mercenaries. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, if you want a sudden stroke of genius for the human had, you wouldn't even be here. Noticing Klukai irritation, Andros tactfully changes the subject. Haha, it's a pity I was rolled out rather late. I would have loved to see the world before the collapse radiation. Alright. Living 1 or 200 meters underground sounds terribly catastrophic, and yet it made this place a local attraction. According to the old investigation report, the sanatorium here has been a hub to support local tourism for a long period of time. Construct has installed large amounts of pipelines within the cavern transport of natural gas. Because of that, this place was warm in all season, which attracted a lot of tourists to spend their vacation now. In the tourist photographs, this place was torn to fertile soil. Plenty of greenery, highways, bustling traffic seemed like a powerful destination. Andorasi, focus on the mission. Do not get distracted by useless information. Hi. Sure, still, I can't help but wonder the fact that there'll still be such a holiday place in the world. You're oh, Dimitri, do you know anything about this place? No. I wasn't even born back then, and the schools don't teach such pointless stuff. Ah! Huh? Is that so? I don't think it's pointless though. I mean, it's a bait, but yeah. No matter what this place used to be like. Dimitri gives the thick pipe mounted on the wall a smack. The town is gone, the sanatorium is gone. All that's left is a broken pipe and mild scrap metal. Right up the nonsense. Get on with the search. The marked coordinates should be around here. Seeing Dimitri has no desire to continue the discussion, Andros keeps quiet. The party walked deep in the cave of silence, all their footsteps going through the space. Ugh. Huh? The radiation level here, Mr. Dimitri. Your supporters had better make sure that your protective suits are properly sealed. What's wrong? The combination range detector indicates that there is a sudden spike in the particle concentration in this area. The readings can fluctuate due to the lack of airflow within the cave, but the jump in the area is not normal. Sorry, the cause could be non-natural? I'm afraid so. Dimitri, this does something to do with the marked locations? Yeah, let's check it out. There's only one path. Wherever it takes you directly ahead. Alright. Oh. You two stay there and stand by. If you're about to be on the effective contrast, I'll tell you to move forward further in. Roger, sir. Dimitri glances at the shower shown in the director's screen and pats the two soldiers on the shoulder. Watch yourself. All right. Hole. The party proceeds further into the cave. Fortunately, this tunnel does not lead very deep, and they see the end in the less than 10 minutes.
これは
What's this? Collapsed crystals.
クリスタル
Dimitri appears with a cluster of green crystals in the corner, about a dozen meters away.
いくらレッドエリアに近い
We
か
are pretty close to the red zone, but the crystal cluster is still too big, no?
本当
You're
に
right. Individual collapsed crystals grown naturally in the yellow zone is usually no larger than 7 cubic centimeters.
通常7立
Alright, we got some math.
超えないはずで
Alright.
す
Math!
でもこの
But the
結晶
crystals are at least 15 cubic
少なく
centimeters.
とも倍以上はありますね
Alright. And Andros checks out the radiation levels and winds up the speed or wind speed again.
ここにかなり
It
の
appears
間
that we have been here for quite a while. It has spread internal collapse particles that cause the abnormal radiation levels within the mine.
空気の流動が少ないために
Due to the lack of airflow in the mine, these particulars have accumulated inside, resulted in the abnormal construction curve.
アンドリス
Angela, let's get a
もう少し
closer
近づ
look.
いてみましょう
Klukai shoots a glance at Dimitri, while looks and inspects his crystal from up close.
その古い
Your protected suit is an old model, but not completely fail-safe. You better stay where you are if you don't want to die. Then make sure you take a good look at
なら
it.
お前がしっかり調べとけ
言われなくても
Right. Whoa! Klukai and Andros walk on. Meanwhile, Andros' voice comes through the level 2 connection. Mr. Dimitri seems to trust us a little now. That's just because he has no other choice. Andros, study the crystals carefully. Class crystals are relatively stable and don't explode, but still be careful. Sure. After heading towards the thing, Klukai redirects her attention to the comms channel.
ミシティ
Mechty.
リオカ何か発見は
Mm-hmm. Nothing so far. We'll keep going. The tunnel's pretty deep. Ouch, Mechty, you just bumped into me. Yeah, my night vision is a bit impaired, so bear with it. You walked right into me, even though the tunnel is wide and spacious. That's no accident. Hey, traffic accidents happen even on wide roads, let alone driving in the dark while being exhausted. Girl, you are always distracted, just exhausted. I swear to Benji.
その辺にしなさい
Right, keep the search. Contact me if you come across anything out of the ordinary. Klukai has had enough of their fighting and temporarily disconnects the comm channel. She shares it with Andros through their level 2 communication instead. Anything? Besides the connection of the radiation particles inside the cloud's tunnel, it has existed for half a year. Half a year? You mean such large crystals in form of the spun of the year? That's impossible. Indeed, that's why I look close to the surface where the crystal grow. Let's take a look at this, leader. Looking at where Andros is pointing, Klukai taps the side of the crystal lighter, and very thin crack appears between crystal, the layer, rock, and the cave. The collapsed crystals didn't form naturally? No, I'm afraid not. So they were homegrown. That's interesting.
自然発生したクリスタルはもっと付着力が強いはず特に岩に形成されたものならクリスタルの形も岩の形に影響される
Generally speaking, naturally grown crystals have stronger surface adhesion, especially those that grow out of rock strata whole shape and affected by the shape of the rock strata itself.
でもこれは
While this cluster's here,
自然
rather than growing initially, it's more like it was planted here.
正しいわねそう
I believe so. It's quite dark in here, so it may not be very easy to tell, but the rock strat isn't just rocking around a crystal. There's some cement mixed in a crude method, but it's more or less effective in strengthening the adhesion.
補強の役割をしてる
Andros frowns.
隊長
Leader, can you have something to do with Paratus?
パラデウスのこんな
to have done something so bizarre in this kind of place. It can only be Paratus. Yep, pretty much. Because I don't think they know about the cave or anything yet. But yeah. Could there be some kind of totem, like a strange rock that we found in the settlement? If we were the totem too well hidden, this isn't exactly the suitable place to conduct a ritual, is it? In any case, log everything for now and send it over to Leva. Once the comms are restored, got it. Hey, what are you two doing? Just go on in there. Other than conversation you had other two teammates, you don't make a single peep. Don't you know about level 2? Should we inform Mr. Dante the situation? Don't reveal anything about Paratus. After observing the connection, Klukai walks several steps back to Dimitri and directly states the conclusion they arrived at. The crystals here were artificially planted. Artificially? Yes. Also, if this was part of the serpent curse sword was found, then I'm afraid the same goes to the other locations marked in the drawing. Whoever did this must be crazy. I cannot comment on a particular mental state, but at least it explains the high radiation levels in the area. This is the usual sense of display by the ELD's patients, as the settlements within the ranks of the survey corps definitely have something to do with the crystal planter. Leader, Mr. E, I finished logging all the data and visual records of the crystals. However, I have discovered something else. There's more? Forgetting all the dangers of collaboration, the impotent Dimitri ends up striding up to the crystal. Andros points to the rock strata that has been clipped off slightly at the base, and it's crystal. Beneath the gray rock, one can just about make a wild mental shell wrapped around the bottom of the crystal. I was just trying to get a more accurate measurement, but once I cut the rock open, there's something more startling down there. Wait, what do you mean it's more startling? What are you talking about, girl? Yeah, what do you think? It seems that's some kind of device, but I doubt it was just for reinforcing crystals. Can you dig it out completely? Not at the moment. It's very firmly embedded. To keep it intact, we'll need professional excavation tools. Alright, hang on. Sorry about that. Really? Thank you. We'll all do the container designed to store and collapse crystals. It will be dangerous for just being on the considering its size. Forget it. Save all the visual records for the coordinates now. We'll have to come back later for reinforcements. But let's get back. This is a very important discovery. We must restore external comms ASAP and report our findings. Right. Eris, contact Mechty and Belka. If they still haven't found anything, tell them to head back. Wow, we're getting a call. Right on, her communicator starts beeping. The moment I connect, the deafening howl can be heard through the channel. My luck? Why are they looking for what? Why else would I run into this guy? What's happening? Bad news, Bujin was encountered before. Is hiding in this tunnel. I think it's bad to her, but it only makes it even more rage. What? We're gonna die. We're seriously gonna die this time. Klukai, if I don't make it, don't you dare delete the anime I recorded back at the base. I'm gonna watch it once I get a new frame. Don't you dare delete my anime. Got the crud. We're coming right over it. Hang on a while until we get there. Easy for you to say. It's a time bad state, but we'll get there much as it hits two against you. If you can't beat it, run. Isn't that your forte? Save your strength before we get to you. Focus on pinning it down and don't let it approach the cave entrance. We'll only consider direct confrontation when all of us are there.
これは命令
This isn't an order. This is an order. Make sure you comply. Alright, I'll definitely survive long enough for Big Sis Klukai to come and rescue. Mechty, pull yourself together now. Klukai terminates the call and looks at Dimitri.
以前の
The blue gem from before is in tunnel, and Mechty and Bilky are exploring.
あの二人じゃ
Andros and I will go back to help them,
私とアンドリスが
they won't last long. Huh.
笑えるぜ
Having a meeting together, eh?
会議と来た
Dimitri barks on the lap and raises his communicator.
ディミトリーだ
30, do you copy?
この前の
The blue gem in the counter is showing us a go. Remind the boys to cave in and stay safe. All units prepare for battle.
俺と送り
Those
たいぞ
two that you have I ordered to stand by will return to your position in roughly 7 minutes. Once we regroup, we'll head straight to the blue gem and location and engage it. After giving the orders, Dimitri checks how many rounds he's left in his weapon.
あんたたちも
You're coming too?
当たり前だ
Of course. Or should I wait for the blue gem to defeat others one by one and leave the cave to continue to wreak havoc on the local settlements? That's true. It's not just saving you all. He's gotta, yeah. I mean, Klukai, I'm kind of surprised he didn't think of that. Like, you two actually have a common goal here.
ぼさっとすんな行くぞ
Yeah. Don't just stand there. Get a move on. I don't want to be dragging 2 piles of scrap metal on my way back. Let's go! Yep. Aww. Oh, hi there. Alright. Alright, let's go. Combat starto. Just go. We don't need anything. Achieve area within eliminate the boss. Oh, we're actually going to eliminate. Alright. Alright. The girl's got this. The girl's got this. There's the boss. Alright. Bam! Yeah, this is where it's wounded, but we'll let the auto do its thing. This is a long one. They really packed it in because the first one is actually pretty short, but they packed everything in this one. Hopefully I won't have to split the video, but I'm doing pretty good so far. But, oh. The Boon Gym gurgles on one last time, then gives up the ghost. It ravaged by its time to the rocky walls and slowly slides to the ground, and the course shifts. Its outer shell peels off faintly, glittering pieces of metal far from it. They cling closer to hit the floor.
隊長
Who are they? Those are. Klukai addresses the Andros, indicating that she should stop speaking. Dimitri walks forward and picks up the small metal pieces. He says nothing. Instead, he pulls out his combat knife and plunges the demon to some Boojim's soft, exposed innards. With his sewing stroke, he opens the larger and larger hole in the Boojim's body, consuming naturally slime crystals and the ooze out.
怖い
Wow, that's creepy. Is he trying to dismantle the Boojim?
これって
You know, like one of those heroes who kill the dragons and eat their hearts or something?
素材を剥ぎ取る
Oh my gosh,
勇者的な
Mechty,
やつ
stop it. Ew. Ew, that's way too gross, Big Sis Klukai. I'm going to watch the perimeter. Let me know if anything comes up. Good heavens, he's reaching in there. He really is gonna pull out the heart. Stop narrating for him, Mechty. Mechty is future streamer commentator.
お前ら
Just like comment all
手
day.
伝え
Quit Stop standing around me. Help me already, you two. Dimitri has the men over and speaking to them. They help him enlarge the hole the Boojim Dimitri crawls into. Wait, oh. Aphelion around him emerges, covered in fell, savagely wipes off the ooze off his max. Yeah, this is disgusting. I don't even have an arbiter back home and smell that bad.
何を探してるの
What were you looking at? Dimitri doesn't directly answer Klukai. Instead, he cleans off the items he found inside the Boojim. Boom. In the glass box, roughly the size of a small glass crystal on it. And a ragged cloth in the box. The cloth outside the box is unreconcilable. The only part of the fabric retains is the color of the path near the seams.
ノレンの軍旗に見えるな。ドッグタグとこの箱を包んでたやつか。
Oh, looks like a USA filiary pack. My dad said it was used to wrap the dog around the box, but it had been corroded away. The Boojam fluid seemed to have gone into the box too. Well, I opened the box to take a small chip of the miniature military sound recorder. The inadequate seal on the container means there have been corroded to the collapsed crystal too. He prays no heed and wipes the recorder off before pressing the play button on it. No! Oh. This is Warrant Officer Nikolai, overall commander of the platoon. Overall commander. I'm not reading all that. Holy Benji. We receive orders from above. Perform a mental survey of this region. So was him. The sound of the recorder heavily grumbled. A calm emotion fills Dimitri's heart. He's listening to the voice of his old friend in the recording. I don't have much time. We fell victim to the planned ambush. Our comms, gear, and protective were destroyed. The enemy PMC called Magic Security and Nitos. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Wait a minute, they weren't supposed to know that. Oh no, wait a minute. Nitos Paratus? What was Paratus wiped out long ago? Looks like they're still around. They managed to get new helpers too. Looks like the job Magic Security is escorting medical equipment just to cover them to restock their arms and ammunition. It seems they were already planning on attacking us since then. So those are laying around the way all this time? The recorder keeps playing. Nikolai doesn't sound like he's in good shape. He's breathing comes in rapid gas. Dirty for Oracle us and they appear at the surface. They're helping Paratus planting collapsed crystals and carrying out experiments. We did everything we could to obtain the information stored on the chip. The chip. We need a simple list. The crystal position the Magic Security defense layout, and try to keep our troops who would still fight out to take it out. Most of us are affected by ELD. Our guys are suffering from sickness. We're almost out of ammo. We probably won't make it out of here. Dimitri's body tenses from anger. He is silent, but anyone near him would tell you his teeth is grinding. He doesn't seem well. Be quiet. Keep listening. The recording keeps playing, but the sound quality keeps getting worse. It seems like fire is reaching its limit too, because he's coughing non-stop. This is a warning. The purification work is under threat. The final aim of activity is unclear, so we need to preserve this chip. For that reason, we'll fight to our last life, even if we have to do it with our bare hands. Only by fighting back against the entire world without ever stopping can we take back everything we've lost. I once saw a report when the collapsed Aphelion bloom, nearby carbon-based life systems have a high chance of turning to Boogems. I hope it's correct. Wait, so he voluntarily became a Boogem? When a collapsed Aphelion bloom near the carbon-based life forms have a high chance of turning to Boogems. So, wait, so they, oh my gosh, so they became a Boogem on purpose. It might sound ridiculous, but this is the only way. So they became a Boogem
最後の手段だ。
Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. I hope everyone's finding this. Hope the news or the chip will make it out.
増援部隊ならチップの情報を持ち帰って
Alright.
広めてほしい。いや
No, it doesn't matter if we find it. Anyone who finds us, please beat us. Please listen to our final words as human beings. We're soldiers of the University Environmental Purification Service Corps. We have never once bowed our heads, nor will we ever.
軍人だ。
Beep. The recording ends. For a while, the darkened mind is silent. The men of the server courts are well beyond anger at this point. Their eyes wide with bloodshot. The adults will roll forward like at the courts of Bujim. They just kill and recall the words spoken by the deceased. Nobody can confirm the true origin of Bujim. Perhaps it was just a monster that cruelly devoured the remains of the previous unit. There's no doubt that in life, it was the toughest thing in the region, more viable than walking fortress.
アンドリス、チップの中身を調べられる。
Alice, can you read the chip's contents?
試してみるね。
It's a standard issue, but the serious damage, I'm not sure if I can decrypt what's inside it.
中身が無事かはわからないけど。ディミトリー
Mr. Ritchie, can I take a look at that chip?
見せていただけますか？
Dimitri glanced at Antros, then takes the chip out of the box and hands it over her without a word. I can trade part of it, but we'll need the professional for the rest.
残りはプロに任せないと。 中のデータが保護されてる。私じゃバックアップも転送も
Also, the
無理
chip
だ。
is well protected, so we can't back other contents transmit them.
解析できた部分だけ
Just
見せて。
show me the parts that you can decrypt.
了解。
Of course. Leader. Andros shares the portion of the data that she can decrypt Klukai at a level 2 connection.
これは
Are these email logs? Huh. Birds of feather flock together. Birds of feather flock together, as they say.
何が分かった？
What did you find? While they embrace the rage still smoldering in his eyes, he seems to have calmed down.
マグニセキュ
We
リティ
found the
か
logs and emails exchanged between management security and a company called Shit ABN.
摂取なんだ？
What?
弁？
今回あんた
It
た
would be
ちに
easier
医薬品
to
を提
think
供
of
した
them
メー
as the
カーよ。
suppliers of the metal products you're seeing.
これを見る
However,
限り
right now, they definitely don't look like ordinary pharmaceutical company.
何が言いたいんだ？
Oh my god!
ロレンは浄化
In order to
事業を
progress the
推進
regional
のため
purification work, the RC has dispatched multiple teams deep in the ozone to conduct environmental surveys. However, their losses were severe and the data they sent back isn't very ideal.
今までの犠牲
The cases of the couches have been under some environmental factors, and the cases have been closed, right?
ああ
Yeah. Why they were particularly caused by human elements, like the bandits or organization like Maggot Squad, they're responsible for fewer than 15% of our team losses.
問題はそこ
Well,
よ
that's the problem.
自分の目
You
で確かめな
should
さい
probably see for yourself. Klukai see as address to project the email logs. After quickly scanning through them, Dimitri's expression suddenly changes.
こいつら
These people are insane. They're hey!
クソったれが
Ah, we don't get the bidet. We don't get the bidet. After seeing Dimitri cursing out loud, the two Cerberus Corps troopers that move and they take a look. Wait, Paradas, Magnet Security's operating areas other than this one? I heard on one location mentioned in the files. One of my buddies who went through the boot camp with me was posted there, and then I never heard from him again.
これはあくまで
This
一
part
部
of their
の
email logs. It's all likely that there's more incriminating evidence on their secret activities than parts we haven't decrypted yet. Also, while we're not sure exactly how the collapsed crystals has been used, the one thing we can be sure of them, these emails. Paratus is conducting experimentations to collapse radiation, and the collapsed crystals are used to adjust the collapse radiation intensity. These testers are, for most part, deceived and brainwashed Unitas.
実験に使われる人間の大半が洗脳されたユナイタス。
Sounds like a big project, and judging like sounds like a big project, and judging by Nikolai's paper, I think that there buried a ton of them. That's why they needed help from the external armed personnel. A security PMC that usually operated the green zones would draw a lot of attention if they sent people into the yellow zones over the part of time. But if they were transporting goods and escorting research personnel on expeditions to gather samples, that would be perfect cover. There's no way the RC wouldn't have noticed the personal movements on that scale. I'm sure they have people in the RC who have control over the policy to some extent. I need to get this info to evidence to my superiors and let them handle this. Every day these people draw breath. It's another day the world's in chaos. And I won't let the deaths of our comrades be in vain either. So now we got, so if they get to the RC, they'll be aware. Ooh, okay. These chips are very strong right protection. It has a self-destruct part built into which it activates if it's duplicated, among other things. Right now, all we do is physically get the chip out of here. Yeah, I know. In any case, we'll be meeting up with the other guys to manage it. We need to head out ASAP. Andres heads to Dimitri the chip. Dimitri returns to the last case with utmost respect. He looks at the Bujan's body one last time without saying anything, then leaves without looking back. Woo! Oh, I didn't notice. They actually did a little of the area. Very nice. All right. Continue. All right. Give me a second. I'm gonna get a drink of water. All right. I think I'm gonna give a chance to drink water. Yes, I can. This is like huge. But let me see here real quick here. Oh my, are you kidding me? Are you? All right. So here's the deal, everybody. This is no. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. I was gonna say end it here, but no, we'll keep going. Let me just get a drink of water here. Because yeah, I want to know more. I want to know. Can you show me? Let's get going. Let's go with 10-3. All right. Holy Benji. 2 hours ago. Man, we're trying to activation the permission of the class crystal crystallizers. Right. Blue Sphere studies the screen before Coley, then begins to entering the series of commands. All crystals are warming up. Wait for you seriously going. Wait, are you seriously going to do that? Yes. I just control or the activation, the number of activations when they all be activated. When they all be activated. But it's too dangerous. Given the number of crystals in the region, the radiation density is going to exceed 10,000. That's wow. Okay, so they can. Our top priority is to recover the item and eliminate any witnesses. If we cannot recover the chip and eliminate the server courts and 404 by the time the deadline reached, then this will be our fail-safe plan. The military response to Mag's officer of a cold aloof, as though the simple as habits, his plan reserved the only other choice. However, this is not the case. She suddenly studies the file in the neural cloud, but written a long time ago, even before the very first was installed. Its title was the power plan. Now the first picture of humanity took of darkness. And now the darkness is depth across upon the world. A radiation spike like that will draw attention to overnight department. We'll be in danger too. Then make sure you succeed and no need to activate this failsafe. You talk as like it's so easy. I believe the Frontline should have told you that I'm in command of this operation. Oh great, you sound like somebody else we know way back in the chapter. If you don't have any orders, I will have you replaced with someone who will. The plan is not meaningful, yet impacted by the loss of one person. Also, your previous mission led us to missing the opportunity to wipe out the dispatch in one fell swoop. You also unable to recover the object beforehand during your previous encounter with the Boo Gym. Oh my gosh, she's really lame. Holy Benji. The Boo Gym moves fast and was a wide range. We pursued it for nearly 300 kilometers. The Magi security officer feels twinge of pain in his head as he thinks about the 2+ weeks his men have been Wow, so they've been. It's like Cobra and Coyote, probably. It was as though the thing wasn't intelligent, intentionally avoiding his forces and circle around them. This also destroying everything it saw as like a mindless beast. A Boo Gym with a purpose. That's interesting. We also split off the forces, mantle the base station, eliminate the bandits and bounty hunters we found. Then we also encountered survey corps reinforcements after that. They had a good Camaro with them. You could have taken us out. Wait, what? Wait! We also split the forces, mantle the base station, eliminate the bandits and the bounty hunters we found. And then we also encountered survey corps reinforcements after that. They had a good commander with them. Yeah, what type of good commander? Just SK flexing. It doesn't matter. Such a men will not tolerate mistakes, or the people who make them. Why you? Pardon me. As I realize how dangerous his position is, the man officer gives up trying to defend himself. Have you found the targets yet? The surveyors are hiding in the sky in a disused Jotunheim salt mine. According to the reports from the team sent to pursue the Boo Gym, the Wounded Cruise is probably hiding there too. If we take lock the area down, we'll travel there and take them all at once. How long will it take? 30 days at least. The interior of the mine is quite large, and we haven't surveyed it again after planting the collapsed crystal there. So we don't have the interior layout well. Also, they could be anywhere inside. We'll need to find them and defeat them. That's too slow. Once the University Corps reinforcements arrive, we will cease operation and leave ASF. When that happens, this place will become a dead zone that even they won't be able to enter. By eliminating it, we'll have more time to recover the mission objective. Are you really going to use that plan? I might not have to. Tell me, if they were gathered up, I can find their location. How long will it take you to deal with them? Given the difference in our numbers of equipment, it would take only a day and a half. Oh, half a day. The survey corps are fairly under strength to begin with, and the Boo Gym is already heavily wounded. If we can find it, we can defeat it easily. The problem is those 4 dolls. We have eliminated surveyors already during the battle. It wasn't for them. I'll take care of the dolls. Focus on dealing them the survey corps and the Boo Gym. That works for me. How are you going to deal with those dolls? I have my ways. Secure the salt mine surrounding it before I arrive. Every exit must be watched. Unless they attempt to escape, you are not to engage them without orders from me. Understood. Also, have you found the survey members who split off from the main body? Pretty much. Pretty much. I believe I already told you to get rid of them before I arrive. Blood isn't angry, but more coldness in her voice is more terrifying than mere anger. We found them all. It's just that there's one more squad that we haven't eliminated yet. I sent my guys over. Good. Pick up the pace. Elizabeth hangs up. Then she picks up the call for Cocoon. Are they there yet? I reached out to I'll reach there in another hour and a half. Good. I want to confirm something with you. The emergency reverse will arrive around the day's time. Will you make it in time? At the moment, yes. However, I need to activate the Jonas mine crystallizers. As for the other crystallizers, they will depend on the outcome of the operation. That's fine. The sword in your hands, Lesbier. How it swing, it's up to you. However, Don't pause for a moment and their voice grows cold. If the gladiator does not win, she will incur the wrath of her sponsors. Also, don't forget that we received explicit instructions that the evidence must be recovered for the mission to be considered complete. Just wait, what? Sorry. Just eliminating them in person nowhere near enough. Understood. In that case, a best of our mission, Boozer. I look forward to your triumphant return. Alright, that was shorter. Okay. So, we're almost. Alright. So, let's keep going here. This is a long one. They jam-packed with everything on there. Sorry I'm pausing. I'm getting drinks and stuff because I didn't expect to be so jam-packed. I can't remember. Was chapter 8 this long? No, I don't think chapter 8 was this long, but yeah, we're gonna keep going. Holy Benji. The path of Firefly through an inevitable destruction. Let's go. Destruction encasing me. Alright. And the volume should be good for everybody here, so we should be good to go. Alright. Here we go. Dimitri and the 404 return to the main entrance, where he shares what he's found with the other men. After having what happened to the deceased about Magi's securities agent with Paradas, just about everyone present is filled with anger. We can't die here. Yep, right now all of us have critical information. This information was won by the sweat and toil of our brothers, and they gave their lives to bring us to us. So we will have to make sure we carry their voices with the godforsaken place. And the people who killed them, who are harming this world even now, must be punished for what they've done. Darn straight, we'll show them. That's right, just give us the word. Sarge, what will we do now? Listen up. Our upcoming operation codename? Smoke Signal. After this, we'll be breaking into groups, then scattering. I sent details to your terminals. Proceed along the indicated routes. If just one of us gets out here and finds a usable base station, we win. Don't worry about the people behind you. The path ahead will be much harder. Hi, Sergeant. I am proud to serve with men like you. Remember, everyone, archive your mission with all your might. Despair not till your last brave. Don't let go of your lies or your beliefs. Yes, Sergeant. The men are fired up by Dimitri's speech, eagerly begin gearing up. Meanwhile, Dimitri heads over the 404 once. For once, he doesn't look annoyed or disdainful. Instead, his hands box containing chip and recorder. He hands the box containing the chip and recorder to Klukai. Take care of this, 404. I'll arrange for my best friend to go with you. You want us to hold on to this? Yeah, right now the survey course is low on men and ammo. We won't be able to take those Magi people on in straight flight. We'll find some way to ambush or surprise them. That way, I think that's why I'm thinking giving the chip and recorder to you is the best course of action. Klukai hesitates for a moment, then accepts the box. Understood. This place is heavily irradiated, and the cloud storm could occur any time. Plus, those people are bound to launch an attack. So if I'm saying Dimitri lowers his voice. If the guys with you get hurt or killed, or they stay behind to cover your escape, don't worry too much about them. Get the chip out of here. That's your top priority. You mean you're not going with us, Mr. Dimitri? Me? Heck no. I gotta lead my boys to victory, right? I mean, there's no point in the boss being on the battle if he doesn't do anything. But You have no chance of winning. Klukai, you don't have to be so... You don't have to be so... Dimitri doesn't flare out like usual upon hearing a down. Instead, he laughs. Like I said, you all don't know anything. You think humans are dummies that only listen to what they want to hear? What do you mean? All of us here, down to the ledges who enlisted, we all know the odds of making our life are slim. Heck, even if the reinforcements from the server code show up right now, we won't be able to contact them to get help either. I'm pretty darn sure those bad people are jamming our signal, and nobody knows how many of our boys who want out of setup base stations are still alive out either. So yeah, rather than hope we find the base station or that we can make it on an open contract to Brass, I'd rather place my bets on your team while we do our best to ease the pressure. If you make it out, it'll be worth it. If we survive, that's the cherry on top. Remember, if you get that chip out, we win. But you're really gonna die, you know? It's not like with the dolls. Huh, do you think we don't want to live? But you know what? When the time comes, we'll make our deaths count. None of us are going back down from that. Yeah! The important thing is that when we die, it won't be a joke to those people that will share our tea and biscuits. Oh, what the Benji grinding your gears about? I guess tin cans will always be tin cans. Yep, that's Klukai. Yeah, this is the thing. So yeah, we're doing the story event thing. So yeah. That's Klukai over there. Yeah, we're doing the story event thing, so yeah. Just a heads up, yeah. Just follow your orders. So follow your orders and get the chip out. Don't worry about what happens next to us. Got it. After seeing Klukai put the box away, Dimitri nods in satisfaction and heads back to his men. Listen up! We move out in half an hour. Failure is not an option for this mission. Got that? Yes, Sergeant! And there it is. As the soldiers shout their assistance, a deafening alarm fills the air. The men collapse. Radiation detector glows with an ominous red light. Relations are rising. What the Benji is it now? Everyone, check the seals of your suits. Given the movement of the collapsed particle, over 90% of them are coming to the inside the mine. Hey, you need to get out of here now. Yeah. Now here's the operate. Smoke signal begins now. All groups, move as planned. Keep the regional comms clear. And once you leave the comms range, group leaders are in charge. Yes, Sergeant. 404 in the core team. You leave within 10 minutes. Yeah, she is pretty. She's very pretty. Make sure you keep the chip safe, 404. Of course we will. However, just as everyone finishes their check, shadows of night pour the surrounding them. The twisted bodies of savage maws are made even more fearsome and encircle it. Where did all these LODs come from? They were probably drawn by the high levels of collapsed radiation. Dimitri, take your men and pull back so you can support us. 404, prepare everyone and get ready to intercept these ELDs. Alright, they got this. We'll just put it on auto. Yeah. Yeah, she's very pretty. I got her, and I got her, her tired, daughter. I don't even know what the bandage it is. But yeah, oh, I'm so glad okay. Hurry up. Alright. Also, we kind of discovered, Pietra, or I can't remember her name, but she's very tall. The only reason she's not on his team is because I'm just doing it for, sympathy's sake. But yeah. Go team, go! And go. Okay. Yep. And yeah, she likes drinking energy drinks. That is her shtick. And Klukai is probably gonna one-shot everything. Whee! And hello. Would you like to get one-shotted today? Whee! Oh, we missed. You missed one. You missed Han. Oh, well, she's gonna get her. All right. Where's the last one? Oh, literally they can't even move. All right. And bye. Yippee! 404, the survey cards put up valiant resistance, but in the end, they are forced to be a retreating team to the depths of the mine. Thanks to 404 supporting fire, the LDs in the mine tunnels are temporarily cleared away, but they still hear the howling of the LD hordes from the distance away. They take advantage of this brief respite and rest and reload. Is this an LD factory or something? The spawn rate is way too high. They just keep coming, big and small, in one continuous wave. My guess is the nearby LDs were all drawn in. We may have to clear out the ones that are around here, but judging by the audio signals, there are many LDs near the main entrance, so we can't escape that way. But if we continue staying here, we'll be content with raising the radiation levels inside the mining tunnels. What's the collapsed particle situation like? The spread rate is influenced by the wind, so it's continuing at its original weight. The strange thing is, the radiation instantly isn't dropping with the spread distance, which means the total amount of radiation is increasing. Increasing? No way! Are the collapsed particles generating steps or something? Klukai. Andra does not use her vocalizer models for this. Instead, she requests communication with Klukai on level 2. She looks worriedly at the nearby soldiers with survey corps. They lost even more people during the fighting just now. After realizing what Andros has in mind, Klukai switches to level 2 comms as well. What's wrong? The protective suits have been compromised during the fighting just now. We don't have enough material to patch or replace any breaches in the seal. If the radiation keeps going up, they might have a hard time going on. Got it. How much longer till radiation intensity reaches critical values? If the curves from the spread and increasing spike remaining, about 2 hours. Take the two of them and keep watch nearby. Get as much information on the surrounding conditions as possible, and thin the numbers of ELDs nearby. Will do. After ending the transmission, Klukai heads over to the Survey Corps troops. Most of them are hurt. Their blood and the mud of their journey is mixed with the dull brown of which stains their ragged protective suits. Dimitri, who stands there ahead, just finished encouraging his men. He is sitting against the rock wall, and the soldiers he spoke to earlier are gone. Dimitri, you... Everyone who's alive is fine. Everyone who's dead won't have any more problems. The radiations are rising. We can't stay here long. I know that. Give me some time to catch the breath. He pauses, and then his gaze settles on the radiation center Klukai was holding. How much time do we have left? 2 hours. Right. 2 hours. Dimitri falls silent. He looks at his men sitting on the ground, and he seems to be thinking about something. Perhaps he's running low of stamina, but he clenches, trembling slightly. However, he's doing his best to keep his face calm and steady. Suddenly, there's a violent shaking. Salt pours from the rock pottery. Dimitri stops talking and springs to his feet, where he leans against the tunnel wall. Was that an earthquake? No, not far away. Andros, who's been signing the sentry duty, runs back while trying to keep her balance. Leo Klukai, there was an explosion. An explosion? What happened? I'm not sure the exact reason, but on part of the pipes of the walls, the ones built to supply sanatorium with natural gas, appears to have ruptured. It's very likely that pipes in the area are containing compromised gas that wasn't cleared. The LDs broke the pipe, causing the gas leak, which led to the explosion. A gas leak? A single explosion could have created an impact like that? True, perhaps there were multiple explosions at once. We'll need to investigate the blast site to learn the exact reason. It never rains, but darn when it pours, doesn't it? Andros approaches the two of them and glances at her sensor. Well, it's not entirely bad, Mr. Dimitri. Does that... Do you even know this is true right now? I'm not in the mood for jokes. This is no joke. Aurora checks the data from the sensor. The wind speed within the tunnels has slowed down, possibly because of the explosion activated by the collapse inside them. As a result, the collapse particles rate speed has slowed considerably. That's why we'll have more time to clear these before we leave. Of course, we'll need to think of a way to patch up your suit first. The truth is, I was just thinking, the sanitarium inside the Jordan salt mine must have flourishing ones. In addition, Varada's unit was active in this region. Perhaps they were supplies they left behind? Dimitri realized he was wrong about Andres and placed his lower part awkward before clearing his throat. You're right. What I meant to say is, you are always able to analyze things clear regardless of the situation. Okay, he's taking his tune. I love how he's changing his tune. I love it. Well, that's because we're machines that only run algorithms after all. Nice clap back. Yep, nice. Dimitri sighs relief after hearing the good news. He scratches his head in embarrassment as his spirits seem to have lifted a little. Next up, we should investigate what's going on in tunnels and come up with the next step of the plan while looking for usable supplies. That's right. However, the radiations in the tunnel are still very high, and certain regions might exceed your suit tolerance. In the contrast, what we dolls face certain degree of risk from high radiations. We can still move freely until radiation intensity reaches 10,000 bar. Okay, I don't want to say that. Klukai doesn't directly state her desired conclusion, but Dimitri looks away and lowers his voice. We'll stay here. You can handle the scouting. The LDs in tunnel haven't been cleared yet. Should I station a doll here to help? Nah. If it's only our suits are damaged. Besides, we got the guns and our bayonets. We can hold out for a bit. Alright. Oh, so they're bayonets. That's interesting. Huh. Andras, contact Belka and Mechty. We get them to gather up. We're exploring the tunnels. Roger. Alright. Alright. Now I think we got another cutscene now. This thing is just like jam-packed with cutscenes. It's just like, we will give you all the cutscenes. You think you can get away from the cutscenes? You will not get rid of the cutscenes. Oh my gosh, yeah. But I think, yeah, because we got these two, and I think we'll be almost on the final stretch right after these two. Yeah, because it'll be 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. Let's head in with the next one, 10-4. With the negotiations broke down once again, everything was already irreversible. Alright. 404 leaves. Dimitri rubs his forehead and glances at the surviving men, who have huddled together and discussing something quietly. This is very concealed worry of fear in their eyes. Cheer up, lads. Would be a disgrace if we humans gave up before the dolls, right? We need to live for the sake of our fallen Brava. Their families are waiting for news. I think I'm saying that wrong. We need to take care of them too. Sarge, actually we... Hey, hold on a minute. Look guys, it's a signal. It's a signal. The trooper holding his turn is so delighted, his voice trembling, his verge on tears. He eagerly points to the monitor's counter communicator. I was thinking, maybe we should go check. The guys who went to set up base there might still alive, so... We're safe! We're safe, aren't we? The troopers seem to have driven merely mad at possibly survival. They all crowd around, seemingly forgetting that they have terminals of their own. No, that's not right. This signal is on our line, is it? When who cares? If it's a signal, it means we can contact the outside. Didn't they say that backup would be arriving soon? Once we meet up with them, we won't have to fear Mad Guy or Parada's head or whatever. Calm down. That might be enemy trap. Revealed if we respond to establish a two-way communication link. But can't we give up on that, right? I haven't seen my boy in half a year, Sarge. Just as Dimitri torn apart, the terminal received a signal from a Miller Khan's request. 5 seconds pass, but the request's pickup is still going. The motionless dial on the camera while the communication lights up. After a moment, Dimitri presses the button. button on the terminal and sign a transmission for 404 through the regional comms frequency. After that, he hits the accept button. The comm link established. And I voice speak over the line.
はじめまして。
Greetings. Oh. There's our Dimitri.
誰だ？
Who is this? Dimitri hears a beep indicating the transmitter is successfully shared with 404.
私はマグニ
I am down the command and manager Dimitri. You may address me as Blue Sphere.
とお呼びください。
Dimitri face twists and savage as he hears the person identify himself. He takes the advantage, trying to speak as calmly as possible.
何の用だ？
What the Benji do you want?
投稿者
I would like to request your surrender.
くたばれ！
落ち着いて
I believe you should calm yourself first, Dimitri.
口論を
Arguing will only waste time, which is something you don't have.
そしてあなた方に残された時間はごくわずか。それに
In addition, let's pause for a moment.
これは我々
The network you are currently using is under my control. Your communications are several restricted and only effective within limited range.
先ほど
I have just attempted an attempt to join under this transmission. Intercept an attempt for 404 to call for help. I trust this will be the last time you attempt such actions.
無礼極まりない。聞こえています
Is that right, First Dimitri, who has shared this call 404 and a doll imprinted with the 416 firearms who attempted to call for help?
放射線の
Unless, of course, you want the regulations to rise more quickly.
話は別ですがやっぱり
So all that was your doing.
もっと穏便
I
に
hope to deal with you in a more simpler manner. That was merely because I had no other choice. In truth, the action you took has exceeded my expectation and caused no small disruption of progress of my mission.
ここはお互い
Therefore, I was hoping we could make things easier for all of us.
歩み寄るだと
Easier? What the Benji are you think you're kidding?
そこ
You
で
better
待ってろ
hide and pray we don't find your worthless butt.
そちらに
A head-on encounter is the worst-case scenario, which you side needs to avoid at all costs. If things come to that, I am absolutely certain I can destroy you.
行動の
The entrance to the mine has also been demolished. You have nowhere to run.
態度はありません。入り口を爆
You
破
blew them up?
わざわざ
Given the circumstances, they only would serve the waste ammunition and supplies.
言ったでしょ
Like I said,
穏便に
I would like the situation to be resolved quickly and smoothly. Yet you are constantly creating new complications for me.
動きばかりする私は
I just like the unexpected, so I do my employers.
もちろん
言いたいこと
Get
があ
to
る
the
な
point and
早
stop
速言え
sounding your voice.
こちらの
I believe I made my job very clear. I repeat myself. I would like you to surrender.
ブージャムに
The tracer we planted on the Boo Gem has been destroyed. Since you're still alive, I'll take you've already defeated it.
あれは討伐されたのでしょうか私たち
Since that's important, I want you to have. If you hand over the gem or your choice, you may state your terms.
もしあなた方に条件があるなら伺いましょう
死に腐ってろ
I
このドサンピンが
mean, nice reference. Oh, whatever. Go dream of electric sheep. Nice reference.
これにはな
I've got evidence of all your crimes right here. Like Benji, I'm gonna hand it over to you.
回してたまるか
ディミトリ
Gage, former warrant officer of the. Uh-oh.
2064年
You were transferred to the Southern Military District.
連軍の武闘派勢力失脚
What are
に
you trying to plant?
2006
In 2067, you were transferred to the Purification Zone as part of the Railway Defense.
0341浄化エリア775路線防衛軍へ編入
In 2028, you were demoted to first area, retaining confiscated property without permission.
何の
What are you
つもりだ
getting at? I have briefly summarized your background. You're a much more intelligent man in contrast to your comrade Nikolai. If you agree to my request, I can spare you, and I guarantee you survival of your men. While your cremations on personal freedom are curtailed to some extent, it's preferable to death.
命を落とすよりはマシかと人間の
Humans only will have one life. I hope you cherish yours.
慎重にお考えください
The hand is holding a tremble trembles.
10分以内
Please give your answer in 10 minutes. The same applies to HID 404. Death is not concerned for us. Your terms are invalid. We are willing to compensate you handsomely if you will amend the terms of your commission. To my knowledge, while you are unregistered adults affiliated with NOMPA, you are fundamentally mercenaries who work for money. My employer can match your client's price, provided you surrender us and accept the deletion of your NeuroCloud logs corresponding to this time period. Please give a correct answer. Apply information will constitute acceptance of cooperation. Even though you only have second generation doll, you're still dolls, and such you should not be swayed by your emotions. I hope you will make an accurate statement in the facts of a logical choice. Your challenge is not accurate. What? Rule regulation for HO corporations, Article 1. Unless the commission is canceled, the client violates terms of the commission. No mission progress may be aborted under any circumstances. Rules are made to be followed. Nobody breaks them. That includes me, as a squad leader. And besides, Klukai pauses for a moment and tone becomes more forceful. As an elite doll, I am sick and tired of listening to a hey like you can only knows how to follow orders. Blasphemous clearly did not expect the response of Klukai because the channel goes silent. Good! Gosh darn, that's the first time I've actually been happy to hear something from a doll. Now then, latest or whatever the Benji your name is, listen up. You're right, we only have one life, but how we live is where we live it up to us. So if you want my life, you can come and take it. But there's a thing, you can't do that right now, can you? I have a full confidence I am doing so. If you do, then why blow the mine entrance? Wouldn't sending your bull boys in to take us out be easier? That way I see it, there's only a couple reasons why you do the things that way. 1, you don't actually have that much in the way of fire power, and you don't have that much control over the cloud's particles, which means everything you said was a bluff. 2, you're stalling for time because you're too far from our little cave, or perhaps you're waiting for the right moment or something. As I recall, the managing much yours didn't have any of them that we fought them earlier. And you want to bluff an empty hand with me? I was He literally just said skill issue, let's go. What a shame, first time to meet you. I was under the impression that you were an intelligent man. Still, I look forward to meeting you later. The treasure ends, and the seal comes out shortly after. In the vehicle, Blue Spirit collects coloration. Have you found them? Yes, I got the relic authentication locked down. Relocate your men and focus your firepower. Do not move your sentries from the main entrance. That includes the ones with already been blasted shut. His particles within the cloud channels have already been fully released. Since the region won't go up too much anytime soon, don't you think they'll try to reposition if they give the chance? That remaining supplies will not allow them to attempt a large movement. These remaining hotels will constitute a major threat to them. I will arrive in about 1 hour. Do not make the mistakes until then. Understood. Alright. Okay, that one was a little shorter. Alright. So they're gonna try to cut us off? Whoa, we're not gonna allow that, but that was awesome. Even Dimitri was like, oh, that was amazing. But we're gonna continue onward with number 7. After eliminating the mistakes, what remains is the answer. I'm wondering when we're going to show up. I hope it's not at the end. I hope it's sooner. But I'm like, come on, me. Get over there, me. Stop slacking. Get over there. We need to save the dolls. We need to save them. 404 heads over to the entrance. They use the mine. As expected, but it's been blasted shut. Big sis! I tried clearing the rocks away, but there are too many of them, and they're too big. I don't think we can get rid of them. Andorasi, can you use your big guns and clear the path? Andorasi doesn't respond eagerly to Klukai like she usually does. However, she doesn't seem to be green either. Clearly, she's distracted by something. Andorasi. Is something the matter, Leader Klukai?
何か気づ
Did
いて
you notice something? If you have any trouble processing it, you can transfer the information of your progress to me. No, I just feel uneasy.
不安になっちゃって
Wait, why are you feeling uneasy, girl?
さっきの
It's about the transmission just now, as well as the condition of the survey court's troopers.
彼らなら
They'll be
しばら
fine
く
for
平気
now.
よ。ブルース
As
フィアの
Blue's
言葉
here,
を
she
信じる
just said
なら
that she much rather take the chip and record directly. So we need to investigate your surroundings, when punish applies, and come up with a plan to hold her off with an encounter attack. We don't know how strong she is, but 404 needs to be ready to fight her.
違う
No, I mean, I'm worried that the effect of Lucifer's words might have had on the troopers. In fact, are you talking about the Blue Sphere's terms? Dimitri and I rejected them. We will not be cooperating with them under any circumstances. I understand, but leader, I met a lot of humans in Green Zone, and humans aren't like
グリ
us.
ーンエリアでいろんな人間に会ってきたからわかるの
I don't think they're. I know what you're. I don't think they're gonna do under
私た
us.
ちの人間は違うディミトリー
I
さんの
believe
言
Mr.
葉も
Doriti. I believe the truths
み
of
んなが戦友の
that
た
have
め
wept
に
and
逃した
bled for their
何か
fallen friends. But everyone has their weak side, and if they fall easy about this, it might spread.
人間は誰しも弱さ
I
があ
don't
る
think they're gonna do it, but I can see
弱
what
さ
you
が
mean.
不安を生んで不安は感染してゆくブルースフィアの目的は
I
分から
don't
ない
know what Blizzard's aim is, but for the troopers, the turn she stayed while trying to negotiate with us must have felt like a lifeline thrown at a drowning man in the storm. You got a point. This we're always trying to take an easy way before this, and now the alternative has shown itself. A single person giving into his weakness might lead to everyone turning traitors.
そりゃ揺さぶられるよね。お姉ちゃん
We should be careful, big sis, Klukai. We truly be finished if they pretend to be pulling a fight while secret working for Blue Sphere.
それこそおしま
I
いだよ
don't think they are. Mechty picks up the moment to yawn, to the point the tears beating up the concern in her voice. Then she reaches out to rub them clean.
こんな時に眠く
I
な
can
る
be
なんて
sleeping at a time like
どういう神経
this.
してんのよ。しょうが
But
ない
I'm
じゃん
tired. The mission is so
今
tiring.
回の任務本当にしんどいんだもん。余計なこと
Don't
は
worry about
考え
that for
な
now.
くていい
We have the chip in the recorder, so no matter what the server course decides to do, it won't affect our current mission.
調査
Klukai looks around. Sorry, I'm not trying to cut out the voice. I'm just reading too fast.
美容家
Belka, set up the alarm in case Magi tries to assault through to here. Don't use a network alarm. The moment it picks up motion, it has have it make as much noise as possible.
捜索任務を
We'll
続け
keep
るわ
exploring the area. Considering what Blueser just said now, they're going to move in soon. And all we can do till then is learn as much we can handle those tunnels as we
状況を
can.
把握しておかないと
404 searches around the location of the sanitarium, keeping track of the time distance from the survey corps. They check in with the regular intervals to share what they learned.
そろそろ
We've been searching for almost 2 hours, right? There's pretty much nothing here. I figure they went around clearing out all the assets in the sanitarium when they went bankrupt, so everything useful and valuable was probably taken long ago. Looks like this effort was for nothing.
骨折り損だ
そうでも
It
ない
wasn't
みたい
entirely
よ
fruitless. Andros pats the pipe beside her.
パイプにまだ
These
シャツ
pipes
が
still have natural gas in them. It sells for a lot in other zones.
だからなん
What
だ
in what is it even used for anyway? Are we going to surveyors guys take a hot bath?
それに
And besides, according to our sensors, there's only a little left inside. The main storage tanks have already been emptied out. So if we all the data of the zones, the gas companies, they'll probably just turn their nose up at us.
金になりゃしないよでも私
But we're actually really lucky, aren't we?
ほら
Natural gas is explosive, right? And since the pipes are so old, they should pretty leaky too, right? But they're all fine, even after we fought the Boo Gym and those ELDs and all. Honestly, these humans are such morons. Everything was running fine, but they didn't even bother to check the pipes before they left. Now they're all dangerous gas in here. You just have to sniff to tell that there aren't any leaks.
匂いでわかるもん
それはどうか
That's
な
not necessarily true. Natural gas only has a smell when the odor is added to it. It's colorless and odorless in and of itself. Nowadays, they don't use natural gas in the oil zones, so most people in those don't have anything to detect with it, making it fairly dangerous.
意外と危険なんだよ
Still, you don't have to worry. Natural gas only becomes explosive once it reaches a certain concentration. Given the size of this place and the amount of stored gas, there's pretty much no chance of explosion. Really? Andros, when you call an Androsphedia or something? What the? Is she a WikiHow? Oh yeah, maybe the Great Library of Andros. I like the. It sounds like an E. Right? Is that actually? Like it? Wait, the Great. I need to check that later. Wait, what? Green Zone Satellite makes a heavy use of natural gas, so the handbooks for cafeteria employees are detailed with the rule and regulations of working on gas. That's how I knew. Sorry. Right. That's an enough talk about trivial that's irrelevant to the mission. Everyone, stay alert and carry on. Oh my gosh, I keep clicking fast. Upon reaching the fork in the road, Andros suddenly comes to a halt. Hang on, leader. I found something. What is it? It's a monitoring collapse radiation insanity all the time. The levels in this area are lower than the other places. Could it be the collapse particles haven't spread here yet? Andros, run a simulation of the collapse particle rate when the wind speed and 5-minute intervals. Will do, leader. Leader, I have the results. Particle density here is far lower than the velocity is quite high, and they're all moving in similar direction. Found it at last. What did you find? An exit. If the particles are moving fast, there must be wind, and since the wind doesn't occur naturally in mine, there must be some opening outside nearby letting it in. Wow, I see. Meh, you have to learn it from you must have learned it from an anime or something. I'll go find the exit right now. Just wait for the good news, big sis. Oh my gosh. With that, Belka runs off into the passage on the left. We don't have to. We didn't even tell her why the wind was coming from. Don't worry, Belka just happens to be going it the right way. The words listen to instructions have never managed to take root in that head of hers. Klukai shakes her head and continues into the half-hand passage. Andros, head to the back of previous fork and relay what you learned to the serpent course. Then meet up with us when you're done. Mechty, pick up the piece. We need to catch Belka. Then there are quite a lot of ELDs here. It'll be dangerous for her if she's alone. There we go. Okay, so this is where we found it. Alright, no battle. Let's go, battle time. Let's go with the battle. Combat start. Just start. Go, go, go. Alright. And go. And bam. Okay, so she buffs everybody. So she's just a buffing unit like all the units runs. Oh, and well, this is it. And yoink. That was it, yep. Belka runs so fast, she's gone to the blink of an eye. It's so dark inside, she's got some guts. Stop talking nonsense and keep up. Okay, I thought it was gonna be like a thing hinting that they were being followed. There's your Sammy Big Sis. There were so many LDs here that I thought I'd never see you again. If you run off by yourself again, you can save yourself. Well, I just wanted to help you, Big Sis. What? Is it my fault now? The situation is now dangerous. Any mistakes could be fatal for all of us. I won't do it again. I'm sorry, Big Sis. Forgive me, please. After seeing that Belka seems sufficiently contrite, Belka decides to drop the subject. A short distance away, Andros is running towards the group. after passing her findings to Survey Corps.
アンドリス
Andros, is the chance of wind speed?
奥に行けば行くほど風が
Yes,
強く
I've
な
been
って
monitoring the wind speed data. The further in we go, the higher it gets. So I'm confident we'll find the exit soon.
よし
Good, keep
このまま
going.
進むわよ
Alright. At last, 404 reaches the end of the mine tunnel. What the heck is this?
これ
Is this the ritual area? I wonder if this is the ritual area.
そん
No way! Yep, the tunnel just before is almost blocked off by rocks, but wooden beams have fallen to deflect the fallen stones, which is why there is a regular hole about 30 centimeters long in the lower side of the entrance. There is no light coming through the hole, perhaps probably because it's quite distant outside, but they can hear the cold night wind and the ozone blowing through it.
どう頑張って
Well,
も
there's no
通
way
されないわ
to go through that. Not even,
シティの地図も
wow! Not even Mechty could do it.
アンドリス
Andros, scan the thickness of the surrounding rock. Assist the loading of the surrounding rock support beams.
もしかしたら
Then see if you can punch through them.
了解
Understood. Arrow performs a quick measurement.
隙間の
Later
直径
estimate I should be able to enlarge the hole from 50 centimeters or 1 meter wide.
十分
That'll do.
それと
Also, given the crystallizations of the surrounding rocks, the glass rock was not caused of demolition just now, but by surrounding that took place a long time ago. Was that back in the... Is this the same area where we found the two, Was that the two pink hair girls? Is that why?
なるほど
I see. Klukai looks down and thinks.
マグニセキュリティ
That means there's a
の
high
仕業
chance
じゃない
this place has a blind spot in Magai security device layout. If we can make this breach 1 meter wider, I'll allow us and the survey corps to escape through it.
調査隊が脱出するには十分ね
It probably isn't the right time for this, but my backup battery only has enough charge to just barely start up the big gun. It's definitely not enough to attack, not even one.
起動するだけで精一杯で撃つのは無理だと思うあれ
That thing gulps way too much power. Like it's eaten almost half of my charge of this mission so far.
バッテリーの半分くらい壊れちゃってる
What if we use that button?
ミシテ
It
ィ
must be hard on you, Mechty. Well, I'm not exactly playing about it here, but I do need to get the diary to improve the efficiency of the evil.
改善してもらわなきゃ
なら
You'll need
あいつに会わないと
you'll need to meet him first in order to do that.
アンドリスは
Andros,
分かれ道に
head back to
戻
the
る状況を
front and
共有
update them.
他はその
Anyone
場に
else,
待機
stand by.
昔みたいに
Alright!
に感謝する
So
と
they gotta... Wait, can't she, like, flip the switch or something? Like, isn't there, like, a thing that Mechty has? Or is that... I guess that's all connected to the battery, so that wouldn't work. Alright. Here we go. With 10-5. And then after that, it's just Battle City all the way to the final cutscene. So let's go. This is the final cutscene. Well, we got one more cutscene after this, but let's go. There is conflict, but the coincidence is not an impossibility. Let's get into it. After contacting the survey corps, Andros tells Dimitri and about the hole and the found and the 404's lack of power. Following Dimitri's order, 404 returns to the mine tunnel where the survey corps are. Huh? Are we going to give up on that hole? We checked all the other tunnels. That might be our only way out.
でも
But we don't have enough power to widen it.
バッテリーがないもの
Even without the big gun, we could probably dig it out by hand, right? It beats up giving up or waiting for death, right?
敵がいつ
We don't have the luxury of doing that. Majesty and Bluester might attack any time. Based on our transmission, we don't have much longer left. In addition, we don't have any tools we can use, and digging by hand isn't a realistic option either.
うん
But wouldn't it be better to have someone watch over it? What if Magai sends someone through it?
見つけた
We'll
入り
even
口
install a
は全て
proximity
セン
center
サー
on
で
every tunnel in the entrance we can find,
見張りなんて必要ないわ
so we don't have to post sentries.
この隙間に
Rather than
時間
waste
と
time and
労
effort
力をかけるよりも
on that hole, we should meet with the survey corps and come up with another plan.
検討した方が現実的よ
隊長
Later, Klukai, I'm still worried about the stuff we discussed earlier.
私たち
I know Mr. Dimitri asked us to take the chipper core while they stay behind and cover our retreat, and you and Mr. Dimitri basically came to the same conclusion just now.
確かにそう言ったしでも
But I can't tell that he's still I can tell that he's still hiding something.
チップと
I'll keep an eye on the chipper recorder. The rest of you should stay alert.
心配しないで
If they do turn on us, we'll fall back and reach a higher power density. Their suits are damaged and they're probably low on ammo. There's no way 404 can lose people like that. Their other 3 dolls nod. Now keep quiet. We're almost there. I don't think they're gonna betray us. I think 404 returns to the tunnel and server cars, waiting to discover the troops are sitting around a patch of the empty ground, quietly discussing something. Hey, you see the position? After this, take your guys and break through. Ignore everything else. I'll do my best to keep finding and focusing on the direction. You think it'll work? Depends on our luck. All we can do now is take a chance. Hope things don't get bad enough that we actually have to do it. Yeah, got it. Once we're done, we'll head back to ASAP to support you. Yeah. After handing out the assignment, Dimitri looks up the 404 signal and them to come over. What are you doing? Klukai studies the patch on empty ground. It's covered with salt from the tunnels, and simple map of various symbols drawn on it. The upper left part of the map is circle and emphasis. This is a defense plan. What time is this plan? We used the environment data you sent back to make a rough sketch of surrounding materials. That way, we can set up ambushes around the area with lower radiation density and ambush those bad guy security guys. We weren't just sitting on our butts while you guys were out. Dimitri taps the circle part of the map and writes an F there. Klukai looks at the map. Wait, you're gonna fight the magic security head on? Dan state. We're going to teach them a lesson. Our remaining supplies cannot support an assault like this. We'll be going against Mechty and Booster, whose firing power is unknown. The plan is foolish and I do not approve of this. Wasn't asking you for approval. We are expecting 404 to fight anyway. During this time, head back into the hole you found and escape through there. You dolls are neurocloud cores or something, right? That'll have to count as evidence too, right? So be careful on the way out. You can lose as many arms as legs you want, but don't damage your brain as yours. We don't have the firepower to widen the hole. If you can hold them off, bad guy to buy us time to retrieve. It's done unworkable. After hearing Klukai's answer, the surveyor's troop laugh. Oh my gosh, they knew. The sergeant was right. He even managed to get a response down perfectly. I did it right. She's totally sticking the mug. There's no way she would have come up with a plan like that. You see now, don't rely too much on processing. In the end, human brains is more useful. Good thing I didn't bet on that on you, Sarge. Otherwise, I lost the last crate of vodka under my bed when we get back. Huh? What are they guys talking about? Are they making fun of Big Sis? I'm pretty sure they are. I guess they are, although she is kind of a stick in the mud. Andra, stand back. I'm sure Big Sis will get mad if they keep making fun of her another minute. No, another 30 seconds. But the fighting is bad. As they see Klukai's face turn more and more grim, the server core troopers manage to settle themselves down in time. Had enough fun? Would you mind telling me the rest of your plan now? You can't widen the hole because you don't have enough power, right? If you don't have it, then just find it. The power supply in this center has been cut off. There's still natural gas to gas lines, but we haven't found a machine for them, which means we can't use them. How is that a problem? You need power? We got it in spades. Saying so, Dimitri points at the military backpacks off to the side. Are those batteries? Yep, all of all kinds. They all have universal interfaces. Take everything you can use. But where did you get all these batteries? From Institute? Did you? As she thinks of the answer might, Andros quickly glances at the protective suits the soldiers were wearing. Just as she expected, most of the inner lights of the suits have gone gray. Only a few people, including Dimitri, have their lights still on. Oh, so they took out the... I mean, I guess they still protect, but they... Unable to compute what the troops are thinking, Eurocloud crashes. What the heck? You're probably making some public calculations again, right? What is it now? You think we'll surrender the balls or something? I love how they cheat. They're that nickname. That's hilarious. Just look at you. Your weapons safeties are off. You think that we're going to screw everything up at the last minute with some desperate struggle that'll end up us all killed? Domiguchi, just hear me out. I'm terribly sorry. Eras, why are you just admitting it? After taking the Dalder action, Dimitri laughed scornfully. David, there's no way you could possibly comprehend the choices we humans make. Logic isn't everything. Your hard-coded definition of victory and defeat don't apply to mankind. As besides, do you actually think we let you walk others know if we actually wanted to trick you? Don't look down on us humans! It's precisely because humans are predicted that we were wary of them. What, do you expect me to praise you for that? Forget it. Arguing now would be a waste of time. Just take the barriers that you can use. Don't go making excuses later because you can't blast the hole in that tunnel. But you'll be in great danger. Without the power supply, your powers to protect effective will be greatly reduced. Please, we've been guarding the Great Wall Railway for many years now. We know things inside and out, and definitely better than you. We're both low on power. If you're still going to weaken your defenses now, you must be insane. Well, you can blame this screwed up world for that. This time, Dimitri doesn't bother arguing Klukai. Instead, he decides to roll what she's saying. You once said that this place used to be part of the NSU, with fields of roads and cars. People lived in towns, close by the land, under the blue sky and surrounded by the green as that I can see. Well, we aren't born from those times, and we sure as Benji didn't see any of that. Only thing left now is desert. Klukai seems confused. She's not sure what she's trying to say. You saw the people in the settlements on the way here. All they can do is hide in their little houses, waiting for it to die of old age. Sisters are being eaten by a wandering eel of these. That's the yellow zone. That's what life is here like. But are things in the green zone and the other zones much better? The entire world is like this. Once we live in the other land, but since the collapsed particles spread everywhere, all we can do was huddle in our shelters without taking a step out, even though... Dimitri's voice suddenly fills with anger. Even though we're all stuck in our holes, there are some brainless, blind people out there who love their luxury prison cells and want to stay in them forever. Management security, protest, and whatever the funding of them. We need to do something about those people. Otherwise, we won't be able to live with ourselves. That's right. Those people need to pay. You know, I once thought the general's center was gone, and this year was gone, and that any pointed soldier was gone with them. But you know what? The purification crud, though it sounds sketchy as Benji, is actually managing to slowly take back what used to belong to us, to all mankind. That's what I saw during all the many years in the Great Wall Railway forests. So regardless of what I believe or what kind of state NCU is in, protecting is my duty shoulder. Heck, as a human being. The epic mirror attack! And besides, the SU land I'm standing on right now, what I once said, I'm doing anything to protect it, and that hasn't changed one single bit. Dimitri words fire up the shoulders around him. This crude and brutal sergeant used for his actions to speak. He's betrayed every man, he berated every man before, and he's also stood on their heads to lead them. Everyone here knows that there's fire burning in his heart, but they never once knew his anger came from. Perhaps that's what drove me to depression, wasn't destruction to his deals, being rejected by the people around him, or the things left on his friend that he would never get to resolve. He was deeply happy with this world, and yet he loved it dearly. There's no way someone as passionate as him could sit back and watch the world march to destruction without feeling a thing. And naturally, he hated himself for being too insignificant and too weak to do anything about it. But ever since he joined the armed forces and pleaded to protect them, he was never once put down a gun in his hand and on his heart. His words reminded the men of the servant courts of the oath they took. Once they swore to join the army, they helped push forward the purification project. But every time, things have not turned out like they wanted. But even if things did not turn out as planned, as long as they can do what they can to stake their oath, it will serve as the kindling for the flames of hope, a bedrock of which civilization will rebuild. This last land will bear proof that they have existed. Sorry. Nobody knows of the first, but one by one, the troops straightening up. Some looks on their face, before towards Mechty and saluting him. This is not a radical decision. You are about to take Lucifer combat power into consideration. The men of surveyors cannot fight managing security. The only thing you'll accomplish your mission is if 404 behind the engages them. Otherwise, you'll be throwing your lives away. I told you, right? For humans, victory doesn't abide by the definition you have in your heads. What's winning, you ask? For us, it's making sure you guys get out the chip out here. Being able to give those arrogant people a good would be a nice bonus. I repeat, according to your plan, the probability that you successfully evacuating the chip is at most 24%. Meanwhile, the probability of the survivors perishing is 100%. My calculations aren't wrong. It's not too late to change your plan. What this? A machine trying to point out flaws in my logic? Do I look like a dummy to you? You're not gonna win, Klukai. You're basically butting heads. It's like a movable object. I can't remember. I do not understand what you're trying to say. You're not gonna win this, Klukai. Klukai's tone is a little stiff, but the look in her eyes says she isn't going to back down. You don't want to admit it, right? Did it? Alright then, tell me. If 404 stay beyond the phase 70, what's the probability of the surveyor surviving and getting out of this place with the chip? Not even 5%, right? We are going to die if we stay, but does that mean we'll live if we go? Those are our lives, and we get to use them any way we like. So don't worry about the pointless crud you tin cans. And besides, if we let you handle the fighting, you just run up and bash your heads into those guys, right? What you need is tactics. You need to be tactical. Got it? Oh my gosh. Anyway, I'm not making. We will adopt the most ideal strategy. You don't have to worry about that. The most ideal strategy? Those guys have a doll too, right? You know? You think her processing power is that much worse than yours? If you can think up a plan based on whatever data you have, they can do the same. Then you'll lose the initiative and they'll beat you to the drum. You rely too heavily on predictable of human beings. The fact is, after seeing Klukai wants to press a point, Dimitri clicks his tongue in annoyance. That's enough of that. If you're a machine, then use your high school logic to do your job. What's the point of complaining about all this anyway? And besides, we are your clients. All 404s do is follow orders like good. Oh my gosh. What the Benji do even know? Dimitri tone is unyielding as ever. His expression shows no sign of softening. He quickly whips out the battery of his suit and throws it into the backpack. The remaining troopers follow him without the slightest bit of hesitation. Now all the lights of survey perks have gone out. I don't understand. We'll lose the stretch of our memories, but if humans die, that's the end for them. That's why humans instinctively preserve their lives in the top priority, but what you've done is complete opposite of that. Because all humans are different, Klukai. Aha. I truly don't understand why you've made that choice. Anyway, that's enough. Shut up already. That's an order. Got it? An order. Now take those batteries and go away. Like I said, I understand what you're doing. But I respect you understanding you and your choices. Versus Dimitri Dargent. What are you doing? You're being so formal, son, as creepy as Benji. As he looks, a solemn expression of color says, Dimitri realizes what she means. Perhaps humans and dolls will never be able to think the same way and reach a conclusion, but at very least they can have the same goals. Don't go pretending to be so serious. Although he still looks like he can't be bothered anything else, Dimitri holds his hand on the Klukai. Say this time. So listen up. We are the platoon of the Survey Corps of the Union District Environmental Purification Project under the UNRC. Sorry. Bring the content to the lockbox out of the one piece. Get it to the mountain and get it out of the contamination zone. Got that? Request acknowledge and accept it. We'll bring the chip and record out in peace and hand them over to someone trustworthy in the URC government. They only shake hands, and then Dimitri cracks a smile. The more like it. See, even you can have done that earlier, that we wouldn't have any issues, right? I swear, this is the last time I'll ever work with you all. Now get out of here before I change my mind. All the best. They argue every step of the way here, but before beginning tomorrow, they finally shake hands and make peace with each other. The president actually left my interest. It goes on 20 minutes since they left. They find battle is at hand. It's time for the battle. Now where are we? Come on, where are we to come in and go, Commander? We're going to say the word. All right, let's see. Here we go. Some sort of ethos gathers them. Come on, Commander, where are you? I cannot wait for the Commander just to come in. All right, here we go. Recon is complete. Regional information has been consulted. Transmitting. Receiving data. Echelon deployment complete. They go probably hold off a little longer. Let's go, Mechty. Don't die, okay? Alright, girl. Let's get this for a one-shot clear. Alright. Go, 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 go. Alright. And go. This is so cool. I'm so glad I won. I'm having fun. Go, 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 go. And bang. Alright. And here we go. Alright. And there we go. Done. Already done. Do we got a cutscene? Yes, we do. I've installed the temporary single booster, Big Sis. We can contact survey corps now. Dimitri, can you read me? This sort of her best act. Follow Dimitri's annoyed voice. Go to the ground and get to work. Right. Right, set up the gun. Mechty, help out the backup power. Will do, Leo Klukai. Mechty, I'll have in trouble you help me out. Okay, who knows? Maybe we finish up quick. I might be able to. Mechty hesitates for a moment and decides to not finish her sentence. Focus on the mission. Olga, stay on alert. Ensure that there's no threats within 100 meters. Avoid contact with management security forces. If you encounter them, wipe them out immediately. Leave it to me, Big Sis. 4 force members take their position, and the sound of the server case exchange fire with the management security comes over the comms channel. Plot 2, fall back at point 5. Draw the enemy in. Plot 3, flank them from the right. Dimitri barks his commands and smoke amidst the gunfire, surviving the railing beacon for his men. His troops are entrusted with their lives to him. Their battle cry of blood and fuel for their deals. Retreat! Now take out targets. Your orders? Bang. The trooper's voice is drowned out by the torrent of gunfire. He says no more. Reality is as cruel as ever. Squad 3, do you read me? Squad 3! Squad 3 is, they're all gone. Squad 5, fill the hole. Yes, Sergeant. Sergeant, this is Squad 4. We've encountered LEDs. Your orders? Kill them for... They're the fast movers. Don't let the others head towards the lair in 404. The battle rages on. The regional channel is filled with sounds like gunshots and housing LDs. There are fewer and fewer responses to Dimitri's voice. Dimitri's side counts out the number of survivors, then grits his teeth and makes up his mind. Alright. How things are your end? Just arrived. Got delayed by a bunch of LDs. I've opened the compressor valve, but only one left. I'll get back at A. Although he's doing his best to pretend there's nothing wrong with him, his voice trembles a little. No one can completely unmoved by death. Right. You there, keep an eye on things. Contact me again once you confirm it's working, and stay safe out there. Hey everyone, begin falling back to the point F. Mind your ammo while moving. Once you reach point F, close the enemy and draw them in. Having received their orders, the soldiers remember their ascent and begin their final relocation. On the 4-0 side, if I'm not wrong, this place emphasizes point F, right? There's circles heavily on their map in the assault. That was the place where the first batch of intel we sent back. And if I'm not wrong, it's a pipe near the public bathe. A small room sealed with 3 sides. The water and gas pipes will bathe pass through here. Then they're going to... Big sis! Are they going to be okay? From what I just said earlier, the natural gas dispersed throughout the entire pipeline network. If it leaked, then the gas density in the air would be enough to trigger a detonation. Don't worry about that. Focus on the mission. Androsy, Mechty, how are things on your end? Leader, we are successfully connected to the backup power supply. We'll begin loading program. Start now. After the program is loaded, follow immediately for the warm-up sequence. Begin countdown 1 minute before firing. Got it. After giving the orders, Klukai switches the regional comm frequency. Dimitri, we begin loading the program. Are you still there? Of course. Who the bench do you think we are? Everyone, hold your fire once you get to the point. Wait for my signal. The channel briefly goes quiet. Is Plucia there? Not my side, but some of the squads falling back have spotted her. A deafening gunshot blends in the ear-piercing shriek from a Yellow. Ah! Hey, what happened? Dimitri! There was no response to the channel for a long time. About 5 minutes later, all the noise on the other side slowly fades away. I am here now. With a calm, cool voice goes over the comms channel. Throw the amplifier. Alright, cut all comms now. The transmission cuts off. Oh, Benji! Alright, number 9. Man, Commander, hurry up! SK, would you hurry up, darn it? Continue. I think I know when they're gonna show up. That's probably the last moment, but come on. There it is. Oh!
これは用済みですね。連絡員1名をここに残し、他は404の捜索を。調査隊の生存者は見つけ次第射殺。報告は必要ありません。
Okay.
ディミトリー総長、ほとんどの場合、絶対的な戦力差の前にはどんな戦術も無意味です。だからこそ、極めて稀有な事例が伝説となる。
くたばり損ないが。
404はどこです？
知らねえな。人形がどこへ行こうが関係ねえ。あなた方がおとりで、彼女たちにチップを託したことを存じております。時間を稼ごうとしても無駄ですよ。てめえらには見つからねえさ。居場所を聞くくらいだ。どうせ地形も把握しちゃいねえ。笑えるぜ。ここで散々パラデウスと乳くり合ってたくせによ。その銃がなけりゃてめえらみてえなおまぬけなんざ今頃全員俺にぶっ殺されてるぜ。そうですね。しかし私には時間がありません。残念です。あなたが状況を理解し正しい選択をしていれば彼も死なずに済んだものを。
Gotcha, and goodbye. Oh! Dang, Dimitri, just going in with the slap. That was awesome. Dimitri really just said, hello there. All right, combat starter. Let's go. Ah, I don't think Dimitri survived that though. If they did, that'd be amazing. Let's see. Go. Come on, girls. Did Dimitri survive? I guess we'll find in a minute. Come on. Run, 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 run. Whee! And then get over there. Hello. Whee! And then one more. Ah, I hate it. We have to wait another turn. It's so annoying. Timers wait another turn. And done. There we go. All right. Oh, another cutscene. Wow, 2 cutscenes in one. Holy Benji. All right.
無駄な抵抗はやめてください。これが最後の忠告です。手加減はしました。最後の部下はまだ生きています。5分だけ待ちましょう。今度は彼の心臓を貫きますよ。人間の命はたった一度だけ。
Yep.
生き残ることが何より重要なはずでは。
Ah.
生きて家に帰りたくないのですか？もう一度伺います。404はどこです？
お前にそれを教えて何のメリットがある？
あなたとそこにいる最後の部下が助かります。
Here you go. Wait.
他の仲間は命にとってのか。
Uh oh.
条件は？
上一金だ。
I'm
もっと早くそうしていれば他の部下も死なずに済んだのですよ。ディミトリー総長。さあ、
Oh my gosh.
言いなさい。404
Oh, come on,
はどこです？
Goku. Come on.
そろそろ限界のようですね。素直に吐けば治療に当たらせましょう。
404はあいつらてめえの弾を取りに行く最中だ。総長、早く。待たせたな。いいとこに来た。
させません。諦めが悪いですね、ディミトリー総長。
Come on, come on. Come on, Dimitri. There it is. Bye bye. 2. They're using. Oh my. Oh. Holy. This is so cool. Holy Benji, this is so cool. Bada bing, bada boom. Ah! Explosion! Ah! Holy Benji, that is an explosion! Run! Run! Let's go! Yes, chat, let's go! They got it! Ditch the gun. Observe the light discipline. Fall back in top speed. Head to the northeast. West. Yes, leader Klukai. Come on, run, 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 run! Do we head back to the fort and try to contact those guys? Klukai glances back at the main entrance. It's spewing flames and boking smoke like a single, sending a warning danger to the distance. As she watches the plume of smoke rise and fall, her gaze hardens. We're leaving. Hayato runs through the night explosion, off and on stop behind them. Let's go, Dimitri, for the win! Dimitri really just said YOLO. Let's go! Oh, there's still more. Let's go! Oh, this is so cool! Ah! Oh, I love this. I love this. Explosion! Literally, Dimitri cast an explosion. It was so super effective. They move quick, avoiding the yellow-use attack as best as they can. But this will sustain a high output movement of rapidly training with a rarely charge remains. Leader Klukai, we need to lower our travel speed if we do not replenish our supply in 20 minutes. Understood. Maintain our current speed as we move on. Are we sure we're supposed to be headed this way? Feels like we're easily feels like we get lost easily without the GPS to track our position. We can use the legend of Ice Age. Since there's frequent storms in the region, the sky is actually clear in the green zone. According to stars, we're receiving the general direction of our temporary base. It said, pinpoint location of supply caches we encounter along the way will be quite difficult. Quite difficult, you say? So basically we're super screwed, huh? Can we really take those soldiers and stuff with us? Just thinking about it gives me a headache. Huh? Mechty isn't giving up right away? That's new. Well, they said all that stuff and they gave up their lives for us. I mean, I don't really understand how that sort of thing feels, but I feel like I've seen it in the anime all the time. In human terms, they would have really get a great bunch of soldiers, right? So I kind of want to try to be like those MCs in the anime and finish the mission they entrusted to us. That would be super cool, right? Oh my gosh, we love Mechty. We love her. She's just so cool. That doesn't matter. However, Belka glances at the Klukai, who is running out of their head. Even if I end up in the pile of scrap here, I'll make sure I help Big Sis complete her mission first. You look like everyone's pretty motivated. Too bad motivation isn't the same as bad charge. Just having enough charge for 4 of us to walk out here would be good. Drone, if only we can use magic, that I can summon supplies and a supply point right up here in front of us. I swear, if you say that, Shifty, and there's something, I'm not Mechty. Sorry, wrong franchise, Mechty. I just noticed that. Anyway, if there's something that just appears right in front of us, I'm gonna laugh. You should go ahead and say it then. Huh? Because we found a supply point. Oh my gosh! Klukai aggressors are singling them. 3 of them stop. Are those Magi security personnel? Aren't they all in the mine? They're probably sentries who were left outside to stand watch. They didn't find our escape tunnel, but there's most likely a perimeter set up at the salt mine. Wait a minute, when you said supply way just now, did you mean no, we can't, it's too scary. If there's no chance, we'll make one. Besides, there aren't many of them. We still have a chance. I-04, prepare the battle, eliminate all enemy units, and plunder the supplies. Let's go! Give us your supplies. Give us to them now. Give it to us. Oh, wow. Let's get out of my swamp. That's what it looks like. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Battle start. Holy Mechty. Oh my gosh. Alright. And let's battle. Go. Bang. Uh-huh. And we got that one out of the way. Thank goodness we have Klukai. Klukai is just gonna destroy everything. Klukai away! Whee! 2 more. Where's the last 2? There they are. Hello. Just gonna prop myself up here. And then bang, bang, bang. Come on, where you gonna go? Bang, bang. They tried. While the battle rages on, Klukai looks around where she is hiding behind cover and sets her sights on the jeep that's guarded by 1 trooper. Everyone, listen up. I'm gonna seize the Mechty vehicle at my 10. Belka, Mechty, stay point and divide the enemy with suppressive fire. Andres, follow my suppressive troops near the vehicle. Yes, Leo Klukai. Be careful, big sis. Hurry up, we won't last much longer over here. Move out. As Klukai gives the order, 404 dolls split up and deploy. The isolated Magi troops are caught out completely off guard by the sudden ambush and the panic. Some of the main out of the perimeter drive away, including the main Klukai marked earlier. Andres open fire and intercept them. Meanwhile, Klukai uses the opportunity to reach the vehicle. Die. Klukai opens fire. Her birds pierce the window shield, and the driver is hit. He loses control of the vehicle, which comes towards Klukai. Klukai sees the opportunity and leads on the troops that are slipping the cam outside the window. She opens the door and throws the stunned driver out. She takes his place and steps on the gas and turns the around towards the 3 dolls. Everyone, disengage and mount up. After hearing Klukai's command, the others climb into the jeep. Let's go! Klukai glances the vehicle GPS and quickly the situation. She drives towards 404's temporary base and chased by the other managing guys in gunfire. Let's go! I think we have 1 more after this, and then we got a cutscene. So this is the final battle, I think. Let's check it out. Let's go! Final battle! Let's go! Oh, this is so cool. I'm loving every minute of this. Hope everybody's loving it too. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Hope you're loving it. That was a bad joke. I apologize. Alright, come on. Come on! After the invading pursuit, the Magi secure 404 organized various supplies into the Magi's jeep before topping themselves off at their own discretion. Good thing we picked that jeep with lots of stuff. It's a shame there are any spare parts, but its full charge feels great. We didn't pick up at random. This vehicle only had a 5th of its designated complement, but ground clearance was as low as the other vehicles. It implied that the vehicle had a heavy landing of the supplies. We done, big sis. Dismount once you finish resupplying. We don't know the tracker on the vehicle, so we'll go on the first to avoid eggs catching up with us. I checked the environmental data stored in the vehicle star map in the region, abandoned settlement nearby. Since our night vision is damaged, why don't we take this shelter there, leader? Right, let's do that. They climbed down the vehicle, then began heading to the direction the address indicated, towards the abandoned settlement. I have a feeling that's probably not abandoned. Fortunately, 404 managed to reach the abandoned settlement before the cloud storm hits. Right, everyone, rest and resupply. In order to conserve power, Belka and Andros will use the night vision in shifts. Observe the light discipline throughout. Observe the light discipline throughout. Well, do, leader. After that, the ruins are plunged into darkness. Klukai takes her terminal out again. She doesn't expect the signal to come back for him to reply. Instead, she just stares at the long last measure reading. Where are you? And it seems greater and small piece. Wait, what? Wait. Wait. I just noticed that. Wait. Did she get the message the commander was looking for? Wait. After that, she plunges her. After it takes her terminal again, she doesn't expect the signal to come back for him to reply. Instead, she just stares at a long list of messages reading, "Where are you?" It seems to grant her. I think she read the message as. When we were traveling with those soldiers, every night we always lit up. Now I'm having a bit of trouble getting used to not having them around. Well, we dolls never needed much of a way of light in the first place, and it wasn't because Klukai and I got our night vision models damaged. We wouldn't use lights at all. Mechty leans against the nearby wall, but for some reason, I just can't fall asleep. As I just paused her gun, she begins unconsciously humming the soldier song. Please stop. For some reason, it sounds weird hearing that now. Sorry. I did it without thinking. Unlike how other three dolls are showing signs of relaxation, Klukai has calmed herself down, and her expression is cold as she slightly regards the box which soldiers gave her. We will succeed in carrying out this mission. The rope binding the box has come lightly loose, and Klukai carefully undoes it and prepares to tie it back up again. There, pick up a strong key signature at your 8. Everyone, take cover! Before Klukai finishes speaking, she hears the sound of bullets ripping through the air from the fence. Then she can't see that she is forced to swiftly duck of pure instinct. And suddenly she avoids directly Although she avoids being directly fatally hit, the high energy particles flies around and shuts recklessly through her right elbow, and her forearm flies free along the case. Darn it! Mechty! Mechty, who's nearby, leaps on and grabs the box. Inertia sends her rolling to the ground, but the box clutched her tightly tries to save. That was close. They're behind you! Mechty doesn't even get a chance to look back, and Shockwave slams the nearby wall. The room wall collapses, and Mechty is pinned under the part, unable to get free. Your... Oh! Hi! A creepy mechanical creature that has never been before has the exact same spot where Mechty has just landed. Magic security troops begin streaming out around her. So you dismounted ahead of time just to launch a sneak attack? Looks like you must have been beaten up pretty badly if you have this cautious. Indeed, no other mistakes can be allowed. Lucifer waves a hand on the troopers ahead, forming a rusty circle. She stands in the middle of the circle, and she's truly gruesome sight. Much of her synthetic skin is peeled off, exposing range muscle fiber bundles to bear scorch marks. Parts of her skeleton are twisted in bizarre angles, supporting her human-shaped torso. From the conservation, her limbs can no longer be described as arms or legs. They're entwined together in a shape stiff and twisted. They're split where they look like human hands. She a spider? Klukai knows that definitely not Nora, but she cannot work backwards to figure what she might look like before this. She looks like a patchwork of hastily cobbled together repairs. Is it going down slowly? Ooh, but also analyzes reveals welding points beyond which each stem of her body, and very regular, as though this was how we're meant to be. This creature looks especially gruesome against a backdrop of night, the storm, as though she was ever replaced as a doll. Only her emotion allows her to identify it all. You're looking pretty twisted. Heh, you must have been pretty desperate to have caught up with us this quickly, huh? Oh! Look at that! That's so cool! The old standoff, baby. Lucifer, who has originally ignored Klukai's taunts for the language, suddenly raises the gun and points at Klukai. Her target's already switched to remaining left hand, where it has target aimed to her. While the remaining members of Circuit's diminish, slow me down, and inflict some damage, the four of you will not be able to leave this place. Let's find out then. I'll never forget you hurt big sis. Okay, and just point their guns loose here, while Mechty struggles for buried under the rubble. However, Lucifer pays no need to her. Hand it over, and your mission will be over. It's only over when we send you the recycling plant. Everyone, prepare for battle. Let's go! Alright, wait, are we not going to be appearing at all? What in the Benji? 1, 2, wait. 2, 3, 4, 5. She doesn't have 8 legs, so she's not a spider. Right? Well, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kinda. She kinda a spider. Look at that. Look at her. Holy Benji. Can we get a closer look? You can. Let's see. 1, 2. Wait, okay. 1, 2. Yeah, she technically has 8, I think, right? Or is that 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 8. Because that's 2. No, it's 5. Wait. 2 in the back. Yeah, 2 in the back. 4 front. Yeah, spider. Technically, if you count the 2 hands right there. She's basically a spider. Because the 2, I'm counting the 2 arms on her legs. That's technically 8. She's basically a spider. That is wild. Holy Benji. I wish I could zoom in more, but it won't let me. But yeah. Holy Benji. Alright. Combat starto. I don't need this. I'm probably just gonna one-shot her. Watch. We're just gonna let it happen. Alright. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. That's... Lucifer. That's not creepy. Alright, let me see. All that wanton destruction. Creates tiles of varying effects. Another controls like stun and cannot cover during large sizes. Okay, let's see. Let's see how quickly we defeat her. Let's see, chat. Let's see. I want to see how fast we defeat her. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Let's see. Whee! Oh, well, okay, you survived that. Yeah, she's already at half health. We got this. And you're already dead. You're done. Yep, that was it. Oh, here we go. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Run! Bang. Oh, crud. That's an explosion. Uh-oh. Wait, is Mechty gonna go over? Oh, wait. Wow, okay, she got it for the taunt. Wait, is she gonna go Super Saiyan? Okay, Mechty, can you go Super Saiyan or Commander? There she... Hello! Hello, everybody! There they are! Hey, there's the commander! Oh, we're 6 tons! What? Tons? Second foreign damage. Unable to switch. They're here! That was so cool! Ah! That was perfect! The ramming of the Jeep! Just like, hello there! Jeep mode activated! So you're saying that she can't switch her second form because her frame was damaged? Affirmative. The doll called Tons, nods, and coldly regards her former comrade. Stay alert. Beverly, Corlett, get 404 onto the vehicle now. Got it. Blue sphere is sprawled in the front of two of them. She raises her head and tries to take out the information his visual modules relaying to her. Hello! Designations confirmed. You are? I am an identified subject. So, Heavy, Tons, give help Beverly a hand. The cold, unfamiliar gaze lingers over her sphere a moment longer, and then Tons shakes her head. Paying no further attention to the sharp blue sphere, she heads over the vet blade to help her Korlak move 404's frame. As she watches the dolls before them, Klukai snorts coldly. She expected this much, but she was also a little disappointed. After all, he's not here. When she's facing off against Fuster in the end of the rope, she saw a blinking signal, Morse code for "Where are you?" Yep! At long last, the cattle message she had sent over the last years has finally been answered. I'm here. Although she was out of the rounds, although she knew she was mirrors her, the most critical junction, Klukai used the muzzle flash from her gun to respond with a signal, because she knew that once the smoke cleared, everything would be fine, just like now. Oh, so she knew! She knew we were coming! You're the backup Lefe was talking about. She's got a lot of guts bringing such unreliable reinforcements. Forgive us, it took a while to pinpoint your position. Klukai does not accept gross apology. She puts a strong front as she turns around and surveys her surroundings. Just then, the familiar voice finally comes to Goro's terminal. It's been a long time since we last worked together, so how about not being so picky, 416? Here we go! Yes, I was waiting for this! It's Klukai now. After hearing her stubborn, proud voice, I sigh in relief. I have a lot to say, but I have no idea where to begin. The feelings between Klukai and me have recently undammed the river, swelling like a little stagnant. At the mix of emotions washes over me, I reply to the lamest line imaginable. Klukai, is that your name now? Then let me try again. It's been a while, Klukai. He literally just like, oh, it's the snake. Kept you waiting, didn't I, Klukai? This isn't very long time for dolls, but it seems I've caught Klukai off guard. Klukai. Lucifer doesn't bother waiting for them to finish their introduction, and she begins emitting strange voices as she draws everyone's attention. Must complete the mission. Target self-destruct program has been activated. Self-destruct program? What's she trying to do? I remember that name. With that, Lucifer closes her eyes, and biting white light begins shining for the missing part of her body. Class crystal, wired crystallets activated, initiating countdown. 20, 19. Crystals. Oh no! What's wrong? The artist has planted a large amount of glass crystals in the air. If they all release the particles, this will become an instant red zone. She must have linked the switch to her frame. OS program. We need to destroy her frame before the countdown ends. Gross up opens fire bullets rain down from the spirit, but the program has no signs of stopping. Destroy her torso. Right, coming. Gently. There we go. Here we go. Girl opens. Has already made the side of the Jeep, dumps Mechty onto Tons, who has already carrying Belka, and then charges towards Lucifer with swinging her blade. However, the edge grinds the hull after making contact with Lucifer's skull. I can't cut it. What is she made of? 9, 8. Oh wait, are we gonna hack her? That could work. Lucifer countdown is still going. Everyone fire! The bullets ran out of class, so Lucifer's soldier continues to aggressively. 2, 1. It's too late. Beep, 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 beep. The dead by life fire alarm, but the field sparks before completely going dead. Yep, there it is! Everyone is going silent and no charge surroundings. What happened? Did something even happen? Hey, grab Klukai and get out of the way. Betplay, you get driving. Give me the reading and regulation in the area. Leave it to Lippe. Actually, I've never been able to grow the comm terminal. That. Basically, you don't have to worry so much. I managed to terminate the catalyst program. Yep. Just barely managed in time, though. Really close to the thing. Good thing I checked Ton's OS earlier and Curiosity, so I managed to find a loophole I could exploit. The third Jin doll, pretty interesting. Make sure you bring back Blue Sphere's body afterwards. Huh? Do you mean the program didn't even turn on? Then why did you say so earlier? I wasn't sure about it myself, so I kept quiet. Well, fortunately everything turned out fine. We'll talk about the rest later. This place is pretty dangerous. Groza, Utra. Understood. Yeah, brr! That was so cool! And we got the Mechty Andy. Look at her. I'm sleeping. Okay, here we go. We got one more scene. Let's see it. We got the final scene. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Oh, that was so cool. Oh, I'm so excited. We got one more thing. Here it is. The last one. SL10. Dark matter. The Amazon weak connections are gradually being detected. Let's get into it. I want to see it. Let's go. Go. Neuralink check. No abnormalities. Oh wait, is he in the medical ward? Brain function check. No abnormalities. Complete. Booting system 10. 15%. Usually dolls can wake up after changing frames. Are you okay, Klukai? Let's me check today again. Her Neuralink is fine. Her frame are fine. So why is the sometimes portion taking so long? I'll keep an eye on her, Mailing. Why don't you go get some rest? It's been days since you last slept. Hey, tired so she can finally sleep. Okay, then please contact me if anything comes up. Don't worry. As her newly activated audition models detect the sound of footsteps, Klukai opens her eyes and dives in his capsule. Good morning, Klukai. Although it's actually nighttime now, it's been a day since we brought you back. But that's not for it. Give that arm of yours a workout and see if the hydraulics in your new frame are working well, yeah? Klukai obliged to raise her arm. This doesn't seem any damage to her frame. What about the others? You guys are really managed, and transfer local neurobots took a lot of effort. In that case, you're slightly better off. The other three will need more fine-tuning. Also, Klukai, I designed Mechty switch for you. I could at least try... Wait. Also, Klukai, while I designate for you, could at least try to limit the number of times you use it. She exceeded her operational tolerance. Okay. You okay? Just like that? Want me to check your neurocon again? Defects in your personality preset are really hard to fix. You're the one who has a defective personality. After glaring Dyer, Klukai sets up an examination slab. Dyer sighs relief after seeing her reaction. The look of the face that says, "That's more like it." Where are we? Where's the commander? This is the Elmo. Wait a minute. Why are you with the commander? How'd you find us? And how'd you stop Blue Sphere Catalyst program? Oi. One question at a time. Do you think it's like I'm stuffing data in the stack of something? Fine, then answer one question at a time. Well, actually pretty confident. Or so I'd like to say. Let's start from the part where we lost contact with you. When that happened, the commander managed to make contact with me. As it turned out, I had to head down to the other region to troubleshoot any network issues, so I got on the Elmo. The commander said Lena sounded very worried when she contacted Elmo and urged the commander to send his dolls over to save you ASAP. But in the end, I was the only one who can get in contact with, and those dolls of his to put me through the ringer. There was one called Kofi who was smiling with every word she said, but listening to just turned my stomach. That laughs in complaining, but Klukai seems entirely unmoved.
要点は
Get to the point. Okay, okay. So after we reached the area, we found your comms block. We checked the static maps and then checked out several base stations. Most of them were old and poorly maintained, if they were maintained at all. However, quite a few of them showed signs of delivery destroyed by human hands during the recent past. The mayor concluded that someone was trying to cut comms at this region. The almost single receiver didn't work there. After we left, we got service back, but we still couldn't contact you. Just sitting around wasn't a solution either. So the commander organized adults, several squads, and began searching the direction you were headed, and when you last contacted Leva. Guess what we found? If you want to play a quiz show, you should head over to the TV station. Yeah, I just thought you seemed a little too tense. Anyway, while Groza and the others were searching, they found 2 troopers from the Survey Corps. Unfortunately, they were badly hurt to save, but we managed to protect the base station they set up. So you're saying the military link wasn't completely cut off? See, that's right, they were just jammed. So once we broke the jamming, we fused them, and the Elmo just happened to have the equipment they need to do it. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, because that was back. That was literally back in chapter 8, actually. If I remember, that's not chapter 8. That wasn't chapter 8. It's chapter 9. No, it was in the. I can't remember. It's been so many chapters. I can't remember. But yeah, we did that one. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. After that, I worked with my magic and modified the Elmo's comm modules to match the wavelengths by the temporary base stations. I'll get the detailed technical explanation, but you can think of it as converting the Elmo into a mobile miniature base station. Right. Once we got the signal back, things went smoothly enough, and with Mei Ling's help, you don't know Mei Ling, do you? She's the Elmo mechanic, and she's really good for someone young. That said, she looks like she's constantly overworked. She looked like she was about to collapse with exhaustion just now, so I sent her back to the room for some rest. If only a few short hours, but the commander evolved to even better. Oh my god! Get to the point. Don't make me repeat myself. Okay, got it. Anyway, after that, we found another signal in the region, being broadcast as the network. However, the security level was really high, and we had trouble figuring out what to file. At least until Blue Sphere Dull dropped its security level for several minutes to verify your position, which allowed us to hack in. So you could contact us back then? Why didn't you wait until the very end before revealing yourself? Wait, could we? Anyway, after that, we found another signal in the region. At least it's a... Oh! Yeah, okay, wait. Yeah, why didn't we say anything? There was a risk we could have been discovered. It's like making a call with someone else's phone. It's fine if they didn't check, but if they had, we'd been revealed right away. So we didn't slip in until we absolutely had to. And that was your decision? I'm just a technician. If it were up to me, I would contact you right away. After all, I didn't know what happened to you. And talking to you sooner would have let me solve your issue sooner, right? Truth is, it was the commander who told me not to contact you. As she senses the sheer amount of trust placed in her, Klukai feels like a kitten feels like a kitten is treading on her neural cloud. Looks like he's grown a little over the years. In any case, that's how we found your location and eavesdropped the magic security and Blue Sphere's operation. Sergeant Dimitri is one heck of a guy. Thanks to the explosion he activated, Visitor Boy was badly damaged, enough that she took a long time to take her second form. Our eyes wouldn't have lasted long enough for us to get to you. It's a shame you didn't hear your last exchange with Blue Sphere. There was a wistful look in Dyer's face. You can pretty much guess what happened after that, right? I checked Tan's frame in NeuroCloud and found that her operation mode was very strange. The commander said that's when he met Darcher before this. She should have been working for Tan's. Combined with the how Lucer and Tons kept calling you second-gen dolls, and that probably means that they saw themselves as dolls who would be the next generation. I bear that much, and after checking the information left by Tons Neurocloud, they perceive themselves as third generation. Still, her design is quite strange. Her Neurocloud should have been melted down, but her local core is running fine. That's just weird. Wait, but that's her quite strange. Her Neurocloud should have been melted down, but her local core is running fine. That's just weird. Want to ask Leva about it on your way back? Maybe she would have known something about it. Ah, yes, Leva is with Lena now. Apparently, something came out on Leva's side, and she requested help to come through Lena. The commander contacted them yesterday, but it was Lena who picked up, and she just told the commander to send you guys over ASAP. Send us over. Klukai looks doubtful and dire, but after seeing what he seems clueless, she decides to drop the question. Forget it. I'll contact her later. And I'll make sure to settle things with her too. Also, you managed to stop Lucer before you examined Tons, right? Yep. Since they were both with third gen, there were a high chance their designs were shared certain commodities. So we tried to have Lucer's Neurocloud using the loopholes we discovered in Tons. Fortunately, she has engrossed in pursuing you for that she didn't notice that we were doing. Then we discovered the scary switch inside her. Scared us half to death. It's pretty much like, wow! So was that? Ooh. Okay, so was that brutal? Ooh. Live here. Magic security. And behind them. Their sins must be brought to light. I'm with you there, but what? You know the chip you were protecting. Well, there's a problem with it. Oh, come on. What? Hey, relax. It's not completely broken. It's just the data is damaged. It can't be read for the time being. What caused it? It turns out Lucer was really cautious, even though she looked like she was spacing out. She managed to get one over you in the end. Remember that light on our truck? It wasn't something that burning components out, but a powerful EMP. EMP? Yeah, it's not like it's complicated to detect pulling it off. Didn't even have any special kit. The problem is, at close range, it managed to disguise the chip and the recorder you were protecting. Can the information be recovered? Mainly gonna try, but there's nothing we can do about it in the short term. That said, this is our field of speed, so we aren't completely rule it out yet. I'll contact friends of mine who are experts in this end and see what they can do. Get it done ASAP. Alright, we left the chip in the recording commander's room with the commander for the time being. Why did you give it to the commander? This was a request for 404. After thinking about the damage hidden behind the mission, Klukai reflexively attempted to exclude the commander from getting a... Wow! After thinking about the dangers behind this mission, Klukai is reflectively attempting to exclude the commander from getting involved with them. Aww. Lena passed on the message when she contacted the commander yesterday. Oh yes, I think the commander said something about Lena making a call to him. He's already in the ops room. Do you want to go see him? He's already loaded a mapped ammo into your local storage. Alright. Yes! Yes! Oh, we gotta wait for this. Oh, let's wait for this. As I'm discussing 404's mission with Leva and the links on my prayers, I hear the door off open and slide behind me. Unsurprisingly, the person standing in the door is Klukai. As I think about our previous somewhat awkward call, I quickly adopt a relaxed and casual attitude. What? So, all fixed up now? Looking good. I should have dire help. Mailing look at the back. That breakdowns on our side if he can spare the time. Right, you can afford to pay the mechanics provided you can afford to pay for mechanics expertise. Hopefully it won't be too high. I'm kind of broke right now. Welcome to the club. Yes, Leader Klukai. Ever since she became our field leader, it's been nothing but money from her. She sends me a long list of bills, fully itemized too, I might add, and at the start of each month. I wouldn't mind being relaxed about our finances, but unfortunately, my predecessor didn't leave it behind for me. What? So you're blaming me for this? Who else could it be? According to Dyer, Leno is the one who has been contacting the commander recently. Have you been busy lately? You never mentioned it in our previous calls. What were you busy with? In short, I was having Callan look into the matter that from before. The commander should know about it too. Basically, the little ruckus you all kicked off in OD1, Callan and the others are all going Google-eyed trying to sort things out. Unlike dear leader Klukai, who was the yellow zone, please, we have lots of work to do. Grandma, do you understand the meaning of that word? Listen to you. I know what you want to ask me. You want to know if the third gen dolls and what's happening to Cal inside related for our formation. Is that right? You want to know too, right, Commander? Yep. Well, I don't know. The smile face or letter face says projection monitor. We found some clues, yes, but we still don't know where these clues will lead. Our investigation isn't complete yet. And until we verify the clues are useful, Callan asked me not to reveal anything over Wires text mission. Thoughts as much? Don't worry, it's not because she's wary of you, Commander. But back at the point, let's go over what you discovered during the mission, Klukai. First, what you and the commander have learned. Paratus is definitely using their Uritis to perform experiments linked to class radiation, and the place the Klukai and the others visited was one of their test sites. What Blue Sphere trying to activate at the end was a release of Mechty that Paratus used to regulate the release of particles in glass crystals. A device which can allow them to control the radiation levels intensity within the area. And that's what I'm looking into. It's just a conjecture, but we can be sure that it's related to Paratus, managed security that are back, and that company's backing them. FA sends over some files. We need time to recover the data chip. You're too big of a target now. Leva, our neuroclass have logs of encounters with Lucifer and managed security, as well as what we could read from the chip. But as you know, dollar logs are not admissible evidence in the court of law. That's stupid. Okay. Whether laying charges or looking for the organized products, we'll need a chip and the information on it. So there's nothing we can do now? Well, I guess you can bide your time. On the screen, Leva's constant interface. Her attention is clear on other things. You got a new mission now, Klukai. 4-4 will be escorting the evidence and keeping it safe. That means you're stuck with us. Leva. Don't make that face. I know you're not happy with the outcome, Klukai, but 4-4 mission has always been to investigate Parada's movements, and technically you haven't failed, right? I know that. I don't need you to comfort me. Then what if the commander comforted you instead? Leva! What? Hey, yo, Leva! Calm down! Leva! Hey, yo, wait a minute! No, whoa, hey, yo, wait a minute! No, okay! Leva, calm down! Hey, yo! What? Yeah, what? Hey, what? Oh, the blush! Ain't no way they did the blush on that! Nah, they knew what they were doing with that. They knew. They're like, hey, how about the commander covers you? Oh my gosh, that blush. That's so beautiful. Oh, fine. I won't mess with you anymore. Leva, you are evil. You are evil. I love you. Both the Alamo and 404 have been revealed to the unknown mastermind behind all this. I'll do my best to erase all traces of activities, but there are only so much I can do. I might be able to help below the green zones, but in the yellow zone, where there's no government oversight, we'll be careful on the road to live. Understood. Thank you for your hard work. Well, it's about a new mission, but you'll be on Yamo, so life you should be easy. 404 should be relaxed and treat its vacation and use this time to sort your neural clouds out. Oh, okay, so yeah. Anyway, that's all now. Take good care of them for me, yeah, Commander? Don't worry. Leva image vanishes the projection screen and the option falls silent. I struggle to find something to say that can break the awkward silence. Klukai and I haven't met in a long time, and her face looks downcast. She must have a lot to say, both about the 10 years, oh, here we go, which have passed, and everything which had just happened, but I don't know exactly where to begin. She stares hard at me, and she sighs. That's your first. About that. You got a lot of dolls on your vehicle. Yeah, you know Groza and the others who joined her. I'll introduce them to you later. Even after leaving Griffin's commander is still as popular as ever. Oh my gosh. We were just making a living together in the Yellow Zone. There's safety in numbers. Actually, since Kana is my employer, does that mean 404 my box are... Wow! Actually, since Kana is my employer, does that mean 404 my bosses by proxy? So I'm your boss now, am I? Oh no. Do not give her that idea. No. Wait, I mean... Yes, but no, but yes, but yeah, no, yes. Confusion! Works for me. 404 will definitely be making the most of it. We'll definitely be making the most of that. I'm not objecting to this. I'm not objecting to this at all. I'm not objecting to this at all. Moving on. Alright, feel free to help yourself to the facilities, boss. Go ahead and pick any room you like. I swear she says I want your room, I'm gonna laugh. If you need anything, feel free to look at mailing up and she'll order it for you. So don't hold back. Your loyal, brief, registered bounty hunter is always at your disposal. Then give me a room so I can write up my mission report. But you're only just completed your mission, have you? Won't you get some rest? Do you think everyone is as slack as you? Oh yes, the boss is alright. Good luck, boss. Anyway, the ops room should work for that. I'll tell the others not to bother you. Oh yes, help me keep an eye on the MPV while you're here. Okay. In the end, Klukai is the only one left in the ops room. He doesn't start working right away. Instead, she sighs and looks out the window. The Yellow Zone. The night no different from the countless sights she sends. Slowly greenish gray with the midst of the horizon. She knows the dawn is coming. Klukai. ... Operation Smoke Seal did not end in satisfactory way. Those who gave their lives fast for warning were ultimately buried in the land they sought to protect. In the place where the furthest from the sun, they gave their lives to the land. The choking sound swallowed their battle cry of truth. The world cast out the broken shoulders, and the passage time saw that they were forgotten. Such appearance and justice can't be seen everywhere. Those soldiers who protected the land have even forgotten their homes and ought to look like. Klukai looks at the door of the commander. Klukai looks at the door. The commander left through the inward. Of course, she happened to be right with the commander. Of course, she's happy her long years of reaching out have finally been answered. However, what waits them both is deeper and great danger. While she believes in herself after she's been through, she can't tell you straight that she will not be swallowed up by the night. But at the very least, the dawn comes. At least she'll no longer be wandering at the faraway Aphelion. In the distant horizons, the soul suddenly rises. Klukai. Ah, look at the music! At the moment later, a melody echoes through the ops room, where very passionate once had. I will complete your mission. After all, I'm luckier than you, because there's no way the person I found would just sit back and hide in a hole. Of course, Klukai is certain. The bits and pieces of the tune gradually coincide in their other melody, praising the ideals of the old and longing the home of today. But then the sun's still there, the land is still there. I hope the dreams of the song will be bare in the empty land. I hope that will become the rays of daybreak that will cut through the darkness, shatter endless the night, and ignite the light of dawn. Is that it? Oh wait, no! Inside the simply furnished office, a middle-aged man is Sue, listening to Cocoon's report on the station. Allegedly, Lucifer successfully triggered the EMP before her body was destroyed. The content of the chip was restored, and all the members of the Red Corps have been eliminated. What are the chances the data can be recovered? Non-existent. This technology uses the latest developments of the strategy group and guarantees the complete elimination of all data within the target media. According to the last time from Boozer, she was tapped by someone other than 404 and Survey Corps. The attacker name was unknown, but Tans was among them, and she did not recognize Lucifer. Can you identify the attacker? There is absolutely nobody left at the time the cleanup arrived. Lucifer's body was gone too, and they couldn't find any useful leads. However, Lucifer's self-destruct was coupled with a neurocloud's meltdown, and her access privileges were similarly terminated as well. So there's no chance information about us could be leaked. Considering Tan's condition, it's highly likely that this unknown attacker might have related to the individual who infiltrated Parada's settlement in the coordinates. At the coordinates. Find them ASAP. Understood. Also, I'm quite interested in those dolls from 404. Have you looked into them? Yes, of course. They are a small-scale armed group of dolls who manage themselves, typically accept commissions through the email. Their clients range from ordinary underground brokers to major merchants in the Great Wall Zone, and some of their commissions originate from the government. Their assignment this time was from Numpa, and their stated objective was to investigate the PMCs in the region. So you're trying to say that this was an accident? That's how it appears, at least. However, there are 2 dolls within HID 404 that have not taken part in the field operations for a very long time now. Meanwhile, a certain Alpha official looking into the activities of our group have recently gained bodyguard details of 4 dolls, 2 of them who are registered with the same names as them. Cocoon recalls a doll who had been once matched wits against her. Wait, are they talking about Leva? Did Leva? Wait. Cocoon recalls the doll who once matched wits against her. It would seem that her hasty handling of the data from before had handled a loophole that has been exploited. At the same time, the mysterious man realizes what she's hinting at. Carry on your mission. Just before the middle-aged man is about to hang out, Cocoon stops him. Faye asks, how do you intend to dispose of Lucifer? Issue her a new frame. She will continue handling the battlefield eliminations. Sir, it seems you're being extremely lenient towards Lucifer. Nobody would be harsh on a tool. Focus on your take. I will need you and your team to deliver results that will satisfy it, at least until the deadline. The middle-aged man raises his chin slightly. It seems he is displeased. Of course, sir. Have a good weekend. The transition ends. And that is it. Yep, that is it. Holy Benji. And that is everything. We got the things on the side, which we do. So anyway, that was awesome. Holy Benji, that was a chunky one. I don't know, by the way, if this will be split into 2 parts, but if it's not, and hopefully it's 1 part, we'll see. I don't know how big this video is, because I had to take a break in the interim, so that's why you might notice a little slight difference in my energy and position. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. That was so cool. The ending was so cool. Oh my gosh, I was really excited when I saw that. When the thing came in, the flare, and then the Jeep just came in and slammed. So, look at me they're gonna have more in the future. I do have the Covenants coming up hopefully soon. I think we'll do Klukai and then Mechty and then maybe Tsunami or whatever her name is, because I forgot to do those. But yeah, oh my gosh, that was so cool. I was so excited. I want to see more of it, but I gotta wait, and I hope you all have to wait too. All right, but anyway, if you like what you saw, just a reminder, this is streamed live on Twitch, _D at twitch.com. If you want to see my schedules, they should be up on Blue Skies, Twitter, YouTube Community Cap, and Twitch itself. Also, so I think that's it, actually. I think that's it. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, leave a like, comment, subscribe, and ring the bell for more. And I will see you all later. Peace. Pun.